Hey Tom, am I working? Is my audio working? Yeah, it looks like it is. Good, good, good. I wanted to stream a bit earlier, but I was just still feeling. I'm feeling a lot better, but my body's still really tired from lack of sleep over the past few days and crap. Just making sure both platforms are up so I could get on top of them both. Oh. Nice. Did you finish work early today? Well, didn't think you'd be on so early. I thought you. I don't even know what the levels are. What hours are? Level 29. Nice. Oh, what days? So what days do you work? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then one day on the weekend or something? What, a 4 day? Is that just a 4 day week? Ah, okay, fair enough. "16 holidays." I know someone who did that. He had Mondays off for like 6 months or something because he didn't want to have a week off or 2 weeks off or anything like that. They allowed him. Nice. Yeah, sadly, because of being off sick this week, unless I can work something out, I'm not going to be able to afford to do anything next week. Kind of annoyed that I got this cold when I did. It's annoying. It don't seem to be as easy to shake them off anymore as it used to be able to. It's just so weird when I get them. Yeah, I'd like to joke about it, but it's frustrating. I don't want apprentice. I don't want that. I want apprentice. I should have got that yesterday. It was 30% off. Okay, so we had a bunch of quests yesterday before I got too sleepy. Do-do-do. Maybe we could still meet up, I just won't be able to do anything.
These lands are not to be travelled lightly.
Have you got any plans for your week off, though? That's always good. Yep, I'll be back to working Monday to Friday. Yeah, I didn't choose to work today, just give myself as much opportunity to rest as I can and then hopefully be better for next week. That's the main plan anyway. Oh, we got to, I didn't see that. I got to 3,000 400 followers. Had a new follower yesterday. Interesting. Okay, enemies around here. They've got to be up in that little area, haven't they? By the way, mic levels okay? Everything okay from what you're hearing so far? I remember this camp, I think. And I need to talk to you, I guess. Yeah, that's too tall for me. Looks like there's an entrance around here, though. Scout the gates. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, that was a that was a really good move then. Throw you into the sky, and as you drop down, stun you into oblivion. Beautiful. So, how are you leveling up your mariner? Are you focusing on landscape, or are you doing how you what's your composition of? Because I think when I did my mariner, I may not be so fussy about doing landscape much and start like doing missions and instancing and stuff. Skirmishes a few. Hey, dude, nice. Yeah, I see a lot of people say when you do fearless, that's the thing to do. Just cook until 20, and off you go. Job's a good one. Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing LOTRO again. It feels like the old times. It's nice now that you can pick your crafts. You don't have to do vacations anymore. So if you want to be a woodworker and miner, you can do it. Sweet. Oh, that's the dream, that is. Because I've got my Lordmaster and Hunter looking after that stuff. I may give up cooking on my Hunter and just do it all on my Lordmaster. I forget though, Scholar, is there any, like Scholar's potion and stuff, yeah, but like, what else? I can't remember if anything else is made by them that is synergetic with stuff. Oh, so, where's tier 1 stuff again? Barrow Downs is tier 2, right? Heirloom, yeah, that's it. Are you finding the nodes you need? I mean, are you finding many nodes? Obviously you're finding them. Nice, that's not too bad then, you're not too far off. Southeast entrance. Okay, yeah, I gotta go further this way. I never ran Dulayne much. It's a nice quest zone. See, by Mariner, I'm taking purposely through the new content, the newer before the shadow. So I'm going to miss Dulayne. Very tranquil. Most of my playthroughs I've always done Breeland. For my sins. I've probably done Foreign's Gate once or twice. Maybe Dulayne once. Right, I think there's another quest here I gotta do, but let's make sure we don't miss out on this. So we can just get out of here. See, I kind of feel every character should do Scholar because there's, especially in the higher levels, there's a million more. Like the amount of times you come past the door and chest and stuff on these levels is incredible. Just want to loot all of the bloody stuff because you get experience, don't you? That's the great thing. So this is the gate. A little, but a little goes a long way sometimes. God, I love it. I never know what these skills are called, but I know what they are. Joy of battle. Such a powerful skill. Put a bubble on. Stun them. Off you go. I'm just going banzai. Still need 3 spearmen from yesterday. Kept doing the wrong thing yesterday. I was doing defilers. There we go. Let's get out of here now. Onwards and outwards. I don't want the flankers. Don't need warrior. Defiler, don't need you. There's got to be 1 or 2 around here somewhere. Oh, come on, little goblins. Uh-oh, we don't want this. Oh dear. This is one of them quests where they're so sparse. But I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to kill stuff just to build up the... To manipulate it. That's a defiler. Manipulate the... What's it called? The spawns. Warrior, archer. Flanker. Just making sure that they're not accidentally grouping him up as spearman. I know that it's usually the actual name you're looking for. Yeah, it would have been like that a couple of hours ago, but I just jumped into bed for half an hour and my body was telling me, yep, I'm locking you in this bed and you're staying in as long as I can keep you. Oh no, there we go. While he decides what he wants to do. Ah, I can't actually do anything with him yet. How is he running that quick? That's a magic goblin. He's got bits of speed on or something, what the hell? That's a glitch I would never thought I'd have. In all that madness in the aggroed. The mounted one. Let's see if I can find a couple of... I think I did spot this yesterday, a couple of regular spearmans. Not falling for that trap. At least with this speed you can see what's going on. This guy just goes to that camp and gets screwed. I'm not going to keep trying to deal with that one for now. Probably a couple more down here somewhere, I would imagine. I would hope so anyway. There we go. Oh, and thank you. This is going to be nice getting it out of the way like this. Don't go into that field. The moment they go into that field, it breaks it. Bang, and the job is done. Off we go, out of Dodge. It's time to get cozy. Time to have a cookie and call it out. Oh, and the other good thing was I tested for COVID and I was not positive. That was good news. Ba da da bum, ba da da dum, do 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 do, do 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 do. Macaroni and cheese. Virtue, no thank you. Oh, I got term of tracking. I just think that's one of the most trivial LOTRO quest items. Store cash shop items you can have. Unless it's good for like certain world bosses or something, I don't know. What's left on my timer? 8 days.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Ah, now we can help people.
What brings you to these lands?
He's happy to join.
Our mission is dire.
We are faithful.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
We shall fight, even though we're a bit weak and a bit wimpy. You're the raid one, which I can't do.
Our mission is dire.
Risk is too great, we should retreat to Stoke. I will stand by my father though. It's okay to disagree.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We shall prevail against their half-orc allies, never fear. Where was he fed up? My dogs are going to be so upset when I'm back to work next week. Whenever I'm up and doing stuff, and I'm home, they're here. When they get the chance.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Aid against the Dulaynes. An instance.
Thane Tordag of Torsbury, determined to reclaim his town from the Dulayne invaders, has joined with Dudsig of Arcelay to march upon his ruined village.
Our mission is dire.
Gotta do the perks. You guys are slow. Let's go kill things. For the stream. This is gonna go bad. This is not good. I think this is hilarious. You can't touch me. It was never in doubt when you got enough people behind you. Let's do a bit of a pre-fight cleanup. Anyone else? No? Okay, let's claim this for victory for Mirabelle. Mirabelle is in here again. Again. Just realised someone named their kid that. Look how much damage I'm doing. I'm just so good. I'm doing most of the work here. These guys don't know they're born. We got some orange juice while I wait. They're having fun. Well, that orange juice was so satisfying. I just like to come in and get the last couple of hits. Make it look like they're struggling. Yo, weaklings, have a beer. Already getting the sniffles. You should fear me and us. Ah. Yeah, look at that backstabbing. Wait, look. Stop running. You personage. That was never going to go well. Like half of this treachery now that I'm seeing, that doesn't surprise me. After starting to get a feel for the lore behind Lord of the Rings. Poor old Tordag, he should have seen it coming. But you can't see treachery, disloyalty. And it comes up when it wants to come up. Ally, nice.
Our mission is dire.
We cannot win, we must regroup. Retreat and regroup. If this instance is not going to finish, I'm going to go and cheat. I'm going to get these done before, and it's not going to shut down, so. Saves me have the cupboard to do them in a hot plate. Probably still going to have to come back. But still, might as well. 2 birds with 1 big stone. Or is it me? Does it look like this instance is just a snap of the main event? There's tents here, boys. I thought that was glowing, but it's the fire. No, it still looks like you're going to come back. Oh well, it was worth a try. No, there's one. That one's glowing. Where's this last tent? There's the last tent. Nice. 4 tents, 87,000 experience. I will gladly accept the prize.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
You find me in a terrible state. I wish to grieve my loss, yet I am now found. I cannot afford that privilege. I suspect there is more behind my father's murder than a single traitorous coward. From what I've learned, Thriftman was not a clever man. It's doubtful he created the trap himself. He doesn't feel like they can talk to him.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Thane shouted my folk when the Dulaynes came to Woodhurst. I can understand the young Thane's suspicions. Unless I cannot say much more about Thriftman, I confess he was little more than a casual acquaintance.
What brings you to these lands?
No possession of my own. Okay, there's nothing really much there.
Our mission is dire.
We are found for Freth's people and will submit to his will, but it's an insult. We have fought and led with him. Do what you will and leave me be.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I have ever been a faithful servant to Thane Tordag, and it's an insult to be treated with the same suspicion as the half-blood rebel. I didn't realise he was suspecting them. I think he's just trying to figure things out. I had warned Tordag not to admit the folk from Woodhurst. These half-bloods can't be trusted. Traitor evidence. I wonder I was going back and not realising it. I hadn't got my chair lock on. Whoops. These little notes lying around. Evidence of another traitor. How did they not see these pieces of paper? Keep your camp tidy. Torn Falcon Clan badge. Anything else shining? There's some more tents down there. Probably something in there. Oh, no, hold on. Curious necklace. Done landing knife. Yeah, they've infiltrated quite well by the looks of it. With all of these knickknacks.
What brings you to these lands?
The North could easily belong to any of the folk from Woodhurst, for many of them bear the blood of both Rohan and Dunland. The note can be read many ways, some suspicious, some not. The Falcon badge is incriminating, but could just as likely be a trophy from battle. Necklace could be just that. Though its design isn't familiar to me, the letter piques my suspicion the most for its sign of an S, which could stand for Sandman, and read strangely. But it's also in a hand not well trained in letters. I'll have to think upon these things.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Frithfield was wise in choosing you to bring her summons. Alas, however, my people cannot come yet to Stoke. We are torn from our battle and grieved the grief of loss, but as well I must learn who the true mind behind my father's death is. Go to Stoke, my heart. I must thank you again. My heart remains broken, yada yada. First things first, finish off some of these last quests. Stop the motion. Do 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 do. Must admit the well-fed mountain buff is nice. Are these the ones I can't kill? Are they the ones I can't kill? Blackhorns, okay. That's the ones I need to kill. Do they aggro? Yes, they do. They would do because there's not much description about them from what I've heard, from what I understand. We can do this all day. Just takes 5 seconds every time I throw it, that's all. Who would have thought it could kill a goblin on mounted combat? That's what you call a bad move. No, I don't need you. You don't deserve to die. Black horns, they'll look different anyway. It's a boulder. Oh, there's one. No, it's not. Positive these fail the quest. Oh, that was so close. I tabbed away. Got a fight inside, okay. Piece of black heartwood within a slain horn. Where's my next one? Fangorn book. Nope. So so they can still breach into this way. There's one. Yeah, that planting feet skill is nice. What are we at now? 5% tactical mitigation. Nice. So it adds up to being quite substantial. Especially when you start off with your 10% incoming damage reduction. Let him do his moves first. I don't want to lose any pawns that are not guilty. At least not at the moment. But I want to be nice. I want to be friendly. Plus I want to get paid for this. I want to get paid properly. If I kill 3 of them, I don't get paid, so... Can't blame a man for looking after his pocket first and pretending it's for good reasons. Tell me you've done overtime at work because you truly give a shit about the place. Yes, sir, I'll do it. I don't mind. I don't mind being paid for it. The money's not the main thing for me. It's knowing I'm doing my company a service. Right. Good, good, good. That's good. Granted, once I kill one more, I could kill 2. Technically, the boss is giving me an allowance to kill 1. Two more, 2 more. Granted, if you're on salary, overtime doesn't exist. Unless they choose to be nice and magically find money from somewhere for you. Oh, the colours here are beautiful. Problem is I'm small, I can't see through nothing. I wanted to sucker punch him again. Nice. Oh look, I'm not kidding everything. Whoops. I didn't read the F manual. These feel like a graft. They are heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh, it counts. It still counts as defeating neutral ones. Oh, god dang it! Oops. Oh well. Can't blame a guy for trying. The text changed. Yeah. I've got a bad reputation now. $92,000, nice. Oh, I gotta kill them again. You're having a giraffe. I just killed 6 of them. It took me. I almost got a hernia out of it. Yeah, still has to be them ones. How did your health go up? I'm turning off that. I want to kill it quicker. I could survive it. Be nice if they dropped 4. Only 2 at least, but they only dropped 1. If they dropped 4, that'd be crazy. I meant 2. You're lucky I can hit you now. God, such a chore killing these trees. I'm going to go bonsai mode. Oh, I got 12 points. Overhand smash. Which one's that one? Yeah, that one. That didn't last that long. Okay, there is a definite server stuttering again. Always makes you nervous when it happens during combat. I mean, I just felt out and hoped it was going to be okay. And it wasn't at first the smoothest of that combat. Do. Oh, come on. Do. Okay, well, chat's a bit creepy right now. There's a little mini argument going on about pain and playing LOTRO to level up, speed things up and stuff. And it's just reached a peak. Someone giving up their virginity for a raid, for a waybound? That seems a bit extreme. Gotta get out of this place. Oh, nearly 92. I need your help one more time. If my folk knew what has happened to our rum, I am certain they would be roused against eyes of God as I am, but the ends are too far and too far spread. We are helping the Ents. No worries, Tree. How's it going, mate? You good there? Oh dear, old chat. Oh god, did you all melt? Like the wicked witch in the west? Melting! God, these two in world chat. World chat's always funny. Did you get a lot of rain, I'm guessing? I usually find if we go through spells without rain for like a week or so, we end up getting torrential. Just normal, that's good then. I actually got a good night's sleep for the first time in about a week, Tree. Thank you. Yeah, I took Mum to the nurse. She had a nurse's appointment, which found out it didn't need to actually happen. Came back, had Mackie's, and ended up going to sleep for a bit. Oh, that isn't even... What do I need to kill? Okay. I thought you had to kill them and drop the acorns. I was too busy reading chat. Yeah, it's always funny when you... Alright. We'll kill you. When you read well chat and people just keep an argument going that doesn't need to... Like, they just keep it going for the sake of whatever. For whatever reason, just seems pointless. So you talk about choo-choo trains and it finally kills it. I am good at that. Well, I had to say something. I was getting fed up with these two crying there. If you've noticed, they finally shut up about their silly argument. I think Xavier was trying to do the same thing, having a conversation. So I had to go completely right field, left field, away from it all. Killed it stone dead. I always remember when I first played LOTRO and I didn't know much about world chats and things, and I'm like, oh god, you need to get along, behave yourself. And then I got slammed for it, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is not the thing to do. So I think, if I remember right, for a little while, I was a troll in GLFF. Nothing crazy, just general sidetracking stuff. I like the sound of that. I am a troll. There's an acorn. Or is it? No, it's a mushroom. Throw all of the skills at it, mate. Need more acorns. We gotta rescue the acorns. Yep. Blackthorn, he's not happy with Isengard, Simon, and he needs to get the acorns and grow them. Get ready because they're going to lose. Ents are going to die in the Battle of Isengard. Or Frank. Nice. So difficult to work through Fangorn Forest. Not interrupting this beautiful music. Yeah, I knew you were going to aggro, weren't sure. I almost forgot I didn't pick that one up. When I pressed delete to find it, it was a surprise. Don't you dare. Looks like a nice sword. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Two more, one more after this. And there's the last one. That's weird. Oh dear, what could the matter be? Someone threw Bilbo into the... Can't think of a name of a sea. Oh, what's that? Ah, so that's what they are. You can just literally walk straight onto it. That's what the white was for. I wonder why there was a white telegraph. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, I get so engrossed in LOTRO, my dogs have left. They've left me. Okay, we've got to keep going. So it's kind of around the edges. Oh, that's neat. They come round to protect it, I understand. I get it now. Oh, aggro. Hi, handbag. Yeah, I'm doing alright now, dude. I'm probably 95% of the way there. Just energy levels, and I've still got a slight cough. How did your stream go? Because I didn't last much longer, I don't think, and I saw you were live. But I literally just crashed straight out into bed. I think it was. I like how this does this, how they all come around to protect it. That's defense against the dark arts right there. I'm not interested, Horn. You stay there. I'm going to go over here and fix your brethren. Don't get upset. Alright, you can go. Movement from everywhere, mate. Come on, get over here, protect it, protect your trees. Still open. Do. Well, the acorns are baby ants, so at the moment the forest, at the stage we're at now, when effectively the ants are found out from Merry and Pippin about Isengard and stuff. So now he's trying, the ent I'm working with, Blackthorn, is trying to raise support, deal with some of the corrupted ents and horns, which are, there's not much about the horns really in lore, but the horns are, I think, are like corrupted. Some of them, like there's a combat fighting, they don't like you. But the premise of this quest is we're just trying to get the acorns together and place them back in so that when the rest go to fight, there's a new generation potentially to come back. Only problem with that is that ent wives aren't about, so I don't know how that influences it. So yeah, they're just, these ones obviously are good. They haven't got the corruption, so they're standing by to protect him. Either that or they're taking in the nutrients from the acorn. Look, the acorns must have good in them, I imagine, and then it helps clear the corruption and stuff. Nah, it's all good. I'm still getting to learn the bits and pieces about these things. Because at this point in Middle-earth, the Entwives have been long separated from the Ents, the Treants themselves. So I imagine they can't produce any more acorns. I assume they make the acorns. And we've just rescued a bunch of them. Like, I watched a couple of videos on it talking about it. They all went their separate ways for some reason. I can't remember what it was. Do you know much about that, Tom? But what I've just been talking about, does that sound like it makes sense? I get a feeling you've read a lot more than I have. I've been more invested into the lore. Well, there's 2 more and they should be over here. Apparently, actually, there may be 1 more around here somewhere. I gotta just double check and make sure. There we go. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there isn't. I'm sure there's not a lot about them that Tolkien covered. Like a lot of the stuff in Lord of the Rings, he talks about to a point, but it's not everything that's flushed out. Purely, I would imagine, because it's just such a big field. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, there's a bit of backstory, but it's not really filled. However, prior to the Third Age, the Entwise abandoned the Ents in order to start a garden east of Fangorn Forest in what became the Brown Lands following the end of the Second Age, and then they disappeared. When Treebeard went searching for them, he could not find them. So I always remember that in the films when the films made it sound very gently humorous. We couldn't find, you know how like he was making it. We couldn't find them. Like how they joke about how slow they talk and things, where it was a bit more somber than that. Something Tolkien wants to keep a mystery, but in one of the letters he wrote, he believed that the Entires were wiped out by Sauron as collateral damage during the War of the Last Alliance. While some could have survived, they literally... Those that did survive either fled east or become enslaved. Yeah, see, that's quite fitting, but he's not confirming or denying it. He's just still making it a belief rather than this is what happened. And that's what I like about half of his stuff. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that bit as well. I think that's talked about in the end of towards the end of the Lord of the Rings books, right? That's probably a nod to how he wanted to leave it open. Oh, just having a drink. That's not worth wearing. Like, I need my might. I really need the might. I mean, the critical defense of the raid rating would be nice. Little stereotext. I was already angered by the encroachment of the Burarum from my northern home, and I saved a man from his walled city. Beornoth, I believe his name was. Now I can see what evil Sauron has truly come to. You may return to the men of the lands beyond and tell them Blackthorn of Fangorn shall fight. Look for my emissary at their village. I will come if you send him. Yeah, I like a lot of the mystery and speculation that's left inside Middle-earth. I think I always remember the first time I completed Volume 1 in LOTRO, and that feeling of like emptiness afterwards because you finished the story. Like you finished the game, and I imagine if Lord of the Rings, everything was covered completely and perfectly, you'd have that sense of... You wouldn't have that sense of... Oh, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. The mystery would be missed. Like, nothing's final. That's much better than walking away and never having to see it again. Probably why I don't finish most games.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Walking trees and ents? Are you mad? No one would believe such a ridiculous tale. Oh well, perhaps I was wrong about the... They still don't believe people. Come on, trees are real. Trees have feelings, bitch.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Hey, Phoenix. How's it going, good sire? Are you actually going to stay around and check, or are you going to go and play Dungeons and Dragons again? I'm going to keep trying you until you actually say more than one line, mate. Because I can get away with you. How you doing, mate? You good? Black Friday shopping. Doesn't exist. Black Friday doesn't exist for another 3 weeks. Every Black Friday I say, next year I'll make sure I have some money to get some stuff out of it. I must have got something last year in Black Friday sales, but I normally end up not doing it. Not interested. Oh, balls. I don't want to fight any of these. Yeah, I don't care for it. I'd rather have it. We did it in 2020. I think the thing was in 2020 when the pandemic happened. There was a big movement to do it early because screw it, you may as well. No one can go out or anything. But I think after that, I don't care for doing it. I'd rather do it in December. But if people want to do it, I don't mind. It's just, it's a little bit excessive now. I think as time goes so quick, you wouldn't even realise it. Yeah, that's just... I haven't even got any words to give that. Like, it's not even opportunistic because there's no real benefit to doing them that early. Unless there's some ritual that I haven't known about all these years. I am an uncultured swine, so... Ours will probably go up on the first.
Will you help my people? Will you help my people?
The loss of Tordog grieves me. Well, he was a good friend. However, I must look for the defense. Must look to the defense of my riding. Warg riders don't need to say anymore. Go clean the flames. I'm at the point now on this character, like where you can feel the grind is real. I think I will definitely be doing XP boosted everything on my Mariner. Like I love landscape leveling, but when you're so focused on one thing, I get really too focused, so then I end up kicking myself in for it. Western Fields fires of Isengard. Skill cannot be used. What? I'm on top of it. What are you on about? This mustn't be the fire I'm looking for. How do I move that thing? Interesting. What's the quest called again? Acres of Flame. Well, it's not these fires. It's not letting me do it on these fires. No. Fires can be found throughout the field. Ask you to ride out and extinguish the fire, which I've got the bucket, but okay. Let's go do these walk defilers first. Bam bam biddy boo. Splash and slash. Probably gonna get dismounted. Knew it. Have a bucket. What's it all about? Ah, you gotta be on the horse. On the mounted horse. I knew that. I knew what I was meant to do. Meow. I forget they like you to do mounted stuff. Just be careful not to rally them. Elite Master. Yeah, no chance. Should have realised with that little yellow, you get the little yellow crosshair on the skill. That tells you it's mounted, or mounted combat. On a war steed even. And it did both of them in one go. How's that for fantastic? Well, they both aggroed. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come off it. Bloody ridiculous. First time I've had that, and I was hoping I'd never experience that again. When you get dismounted, you got 3 enemies on you and you've got no chance of getting back on your mount. But in reality, that would happen. I would imagine. I don't need you. Let's just stop a second and regroup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are all of these defoilers? We gotta find 16 more defoilers. That wasn't difficult, was it now? Aha. Isn't that the way, Phoenix? La ba da bum bum bum. No, don't need you, don't need you. 2 more defilers. Oh god, I heard a Christmas song in that then. There was a bit of a beat in that in the song then. Nowhere, oh nowhere, don't leave my stream. I will not say the word, that would be mean. Da-da-da-da-da. Give me loads of mounts, please. Oh, where are they? Need 2 more defilers. Well, I'm right on top of them. Supposedly I'm in the right zone. Yeah. LOTRO spawn mechanics. I'm actually just going to fight him on the ground. Bye-bye. Sleep time. Have next one. Get as close as you can. I can lift up a bloody warg. Ah, let's kill one more because that should level me up. No, it won't. Might as well make it blue. How much experience am I getting? 2k, 1.1k. Oh, nice, Tom. Alright, handbag. Thank you for coming, dude. You have a good afternoon yourself. If you're getting the stream, good luck, dude. Cheat. That's cheating, Tom. Come on, give me 92. Stop making me work for it. Thank you. 92. 58 levels to go. Oh, the temptation is so real to put on an experience token at some point. I just don't want to get stuck using it on mounted combat zones because it's not the quickest way. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever tried crafting to level cap, from 1 to level cap. Bet that would just take an obscene amount of money. It is crazy how much gold you get though. Like I'm on 200 and something, 200 probably 260 gold I reckon. Yep. Well, you've got a feeling, or is that like an educated guess? Someone in wheelchair said. Nice. I had a feeling you must have had some kind of intel. How can you say sorry? I can't do cheaper for something that... Oh, it's crafted. Okay. I was going to say that person saying sorry, can't do it cheaper. I was curious if it's a drop item, you can do it as cheap as you want, but crafted. Okay, fair enough.
There is work to be done here.
Your aid is welcome, friend. Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
Some more intel finding. It was meant to be a joke. Have I missed something? Yes, I walked straight out. Yeah, I didn't. I could have blinded myself. In fact, that's not the setting I want. Ah, you want to get that finite measurement and you can't. No. Oh, it's in 2 steps. Oh, I can't turn the gamma down. Hmm.
laws.
We should shore up our defences, however it's not my decision to make. Call the council to war is my step.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Renaissance? No, Renaissance? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I tried not to do that. That's one of my things. Never in World Chat talk about that. But make people think that their chat's being broadcast, which it isn't actually. Armor and shields. And I don't know what I want to do, but I'm so tempted to speed up the leveling a bit. Do you ever get that itch, anyone? Like you just want to get it done, get where you can. Go upstairs and have an ice cream pop.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Kill some wolves and stuff. Do I need to reforge? I don't even need to go anywhere to check. I keep doing that. 6.5 gold. You are having a laugh. No new slots. One new slot. What? I got one new slot on one and no new slot on the other. Well, that's not blooming fair. Word of power. Mastery, mastery, mastery. That's what I'm looking for anyway. Let's set a millstone. 56.90. Oh yeah, milestone. I'm looking for a milestone and I'm forgetting in Rohan they started to change the design of them. Let's go and get a new word of power. Power, 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 power. My camera wouldn't turn around. That was weird. I was jinxing my camera. Eh. Slow down, Master Hobbit. There we go. What do I have on this one that I don't have on the other? I could put a crit on there. Which was that one? Base morale multiplier. Times 1, right. I know it says plus 4%, but dang. Area, oh, that could be nice. Area effect target count. Physical mastery and tactical mastery rating. Because my crits are not that good right now. I mean, that would be nice having the single target attack criticals. But the tactical mastery would be nice. Yeah, well, it's not expensive. Actually, oh, I don't know. Well, why are these 125? Oh yeah, I didn't put the okay, yeah. I didn't. I need to get the newer versions. That's fine. We'll do the single target attack criticals. What? Why can't I? Same unique essence. You can't equip multiple items. That's what he was talking about. Yeah, Kajiki said something about that, and now I remember. I always remember when it's too late. Crap. Oh, that's how they've disabled it then. They just made it out-leveled. Okay. So... what was it? I'll find it. Where is it? Area effect now. Was it that one? Itchy, itchy, itchy. We'll get that one. When does the... I gotta claim all this within 4 days. That is sweet. That is... I'm way over 101. I got 22 claims of it. Beautiful. There should be a claim all button. Then again, that's dangerous. You gotta make sure your bags have Want space to take it. Okay. It's not a great deal of mastery rating and stuff, but it's a start. Like 6 levels? Hold on, let's do this one. That should go to 160. Nice. Holy cow, that's good. Right. Let's get another tracery map. Bags need emptying a little bit. Well, that pays a bit for my upgrades. Not the prancing pony. Back to Stoke. Orange juice is the world's healer. Vitamin C. Only problem is you have too much, makes you fat. Nope, 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 nope. Do 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 do. I need some armors. But we'll get spears first. You could just turn around and do it yourself. And the armors look like they're up there. Boobs. Did I just walk straight past them? I went straight to the mid hall automatically. Probably in this little hut down here, yep. Deliver to the armory, okay. Post conscription notices. Anyone who is old enough to kick a football can go and help fight in the war against Saruman. I wonder, can you actually read it? Oh, where is it? That's not a really good place to put it. Behind a bush. Doo-dee-be-doo, doo-dee-be-doo. This track is always fun. Gotta go and talk to Dudsig outside while we're here, while we're at it. Boys coming, mate.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Strike at the heart.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I'll come back and do you in a moment. We need one more notice to hang. Signpost, it's close. There it is. We will use talk to. This is such a busy town, Stoke. I'm going to read up about Stoke. It must be an important town. LOTRO. LOTRO. Saruman. He bids much, does he?
What brings you to these lands?
If you jump when you run a faster run speed, does it slow you down? Yeah.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, that's done. We've added one. Let's see where the next closest quest is. It's saying, no, you don't want that. Let's remove that for the moment. Go west. Wolves and War Riders. Of course. I had a sound just come through. I don't know what it was. Interesting. watching. I don't even know if I need this dude, but it's got to be done just to make sure. It was either him or me. Didn't count. Okay, so he's on a horse, not a walk. He was literally right in front of me. I had no time to check, so for my rushing out, I impacted myself. That is not the way we do things. Yeah, he's not. He didn't want us to pick anything off him. Yeah, that's just the deed. Goblin Defiler, same thing we just attacked. That's not it. Flanker? Yes. I'm gonna get him in. No, didn't want you. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, they share cooldowns, bugger. I always forget the different stances share cooldowns. Yeah, that didn't work out. Nice, right. Next victim, please. We're not actually in the section right now. Hold on, we've got gaps here. So the blue. So we've got walls. Wolves. As and go, we've got to stay in the white, the blue. There's a bit out of it, which is stuck it for the siege. Oh, these things. Been waiting to kill these for ages. Do you want a drink? Oh, sorry, I thought that was your favourite flavour. I don't think they appreciated that drink. I mean, have you ever heard of an Auroch drinking vodka before? Actually, would a stout dwarf would drink pale ale or brown ale? Or what is the difference? Oh, you're a toughie, aren't you? I won't even bother offering you a drink. You didn't even wave when I came next to you. How inconsiderate. Nice. What level are you now, Tom? Are you still doing crafting to level up? Taking a small break, nice, fair enough. Can't say I blame you. Crafting can be laborious because you're just sitting there watching a screen go left to right. Sure, I need you for something. Yep. I used the wrong mount. Oh, come on, you could have hit him. Do not touch him. Why'd you have to go that far and become invisible? I didn't even know I had that setting on. To hide them. They all want to be in the Ghostbusters film, invisible. No, don't need... You don't count, do you? No, you're not on a walk, of course not. So you'd think that would... Because that's a walk rider. Need some more ore rocks though. And deers, actually. Oh, I do need you for tracking the invaders, that's good. No, didn't want to drop it. Cheapskate. God, you're moving quick, mate. Not quick enough to survive that, though. Actually, where are the wolves? If I can kill wolves, I'll do that instead. I thought I just threw something at it, didn't start the fight. Nice crit. probably find orcs more easily, so I'm not going to chase deer just yet. Everything else I need's about, so that's good. I forgot now, where did I get this cloak from? The cosmetic one I'm wearing. Angol. Try saying that when you're not sober. I will catch you. Nice, I got the map. Oof. I've been there before. Bad Doram. Badaram. What's everyone up to at the moment? Everyone having a good afternoon, I hope. No, don't want you. No, you. Yeah, I've completed that quest, so don't need to worry about that. Oh, is he going to aggro? No, he's not, thank you. Did that just stop him in his tracks? I was going to say, don't stagnate. Just looking at that, 1691 temporary morale is nice, but it's not really. But you could get hit for that. But it's still handy. Nice. One more hide, please. I would like to hide inside you, please. That's a load of bull. And I should have expected that. I'll be with you in a minute, flanker. Just wait your turn. Do I need anything else? Just the boar stuff. Just the wolves and warg riders, okay. I haven't seen any wolves though, that's the only thing. It's mainly been everything else right now. Yeah, don't need any more of those, just the deed. Can always come through and do that stuff later on. Defiler. Natul. I know he's a named one, but you never know, sometimes they may accidentally put them on them. The quests you're doing. Including in a quest table, doubt it though. Plenty of these are bad, but you got to get the right ones, the flankers. Oh, there's one. That should count. I always forget. Slowly getting used to it. Is there a point? Oh, I forgot what the question was I was going to ask now. What's the point of when mounted combat stops being a thing? Is it straight after Rohan? Can't remember if Gondor counts. I didn't complete add to the tracker. Is it Gondor after Rohan? I can't even remember now. I did get a quest for it. Well, I can start doing Fangorn at 95. Warg Riders and Wolves. One out of 6. I'm sure I've been passing him for ages and not taking him out. I'm a really good hunter, I am. Huntsman. If I can't even see my targets. These are definitely the most underwhelming at the moment. This is so... I'm so slow. Oh yeah, definitely no U-counts. I'm not even doing that. Okay. I was worried I was getting loopy. Come on, little baby. Anybody? We need to go towards this camp or something, so... That's Barad. Bard Durham, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll head into there. May kill two birds with one stone, actually. Already looking promising. Two more, not too long to go left in that quest. I moan a lot, I think, about this stuff sometimes, but when you think about it, like, it wasn't that easy for them. Oh, just stay there, that's it. Yes, nice. Be stuck. Nice. You almost got away. GG. That makes up for it. Okay, so we see a tent flash. Oh no, do we need a tent? Entrance that way. Can we get in that way? We'll go this way. Screw it. Stay with the plan. You alright, bro? Had to just turn off mic for a second. Okay, 2 more tents. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go up this way. He's not so bothered, are you? He's gonna get his ass kicked. I'm not getting involved. I want to live. I didn't get away with it because I wasn't paying enough attention. Two more tents, okay, it was more than 2. Oh, you're gonna make me fight these 2? No, you're not. I wanted that chest though. That backpack had to be picked up. You seriously gonna try and best me? Captain, you're boring news now. Thank you. Good night. Serves you right for trying to jump on me in the middle of a fight. But then again, you were more exciting than he was. Oh, the one dog's acting up now. He's jealous. Jealous of what, mate? Had to deal with this dude first. What happened if I push the right buttons? That was almost the fail. I want to get out, but I don't want to go through all the views. I want to jump out the sides. We need one more wolf, bunch of deers. Again, thank you guys for checking out the stream and lurking with me today. Greatly appreciate the company. Oh, do 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 do. If you are new, please feel free to hit that follow button. If you want to help support the channel, also from time to time you'll see a link to my Discord and all stuff in chat. If you want to join for notifications and things, so when I go live and things. And that's your sales pitch for the day. I'm just not a good salesman these days. Either way, thank you for checking out and lurking with the stream. It's awesome. Wolves. I need one more wolf. Oh, come on. Where's a spearman or flanker? Usually when you ask, you get. No, don't want a defiler. Misa need to kill enemy. Do I still need something from in there? Wolves of Isengard. Yeah, I just need the one more. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, that's cool. Now let's get worried when I see the markers. Even though I think I've finished stuff. Keep hoping that one of them's going to be just the one that lets me complete the quest. Hold on. He's not on his mount. I will happily take these buggy messes. Ten out of 10. Now let's go all the way over there for dears. I'm sure I should have just got over here and did stuff over there, but I needed to go into Bard Dorm anyway, so. Nothing lost. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ba 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 dum bum ba da bum bum. Deer mace and wolves. Let's just pull him. I don't want the archer. I like bugs and I cannot lie. Let's just stand still. Why get to extra trouble when you can just throw buckets at him and see who dies first? I don't think it's going to be me. No, I somehow didn't feel like I was going to lose that fight. I wonder why. You can't always. We were here earlier. I'm pressing delete to try and find deers. Do 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 do. If that gives me a hide, that's a very tiny hide, yeah. Do 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 do. It's funny, the exploit. I've just been reading about the exploit in World Chat. Why the flame of... Is it... How do you pronounce it? Oh, I'll wait until the advert finishes. So yeah, talking about in world chat about the Flame of Anacalmia exploit. Like, I can't see that going well for the people who took advantage of it. That stuff's going to be very well logged, I think. I'm sure they can actually... They have logs of loot and stuff, so... They ain't going to last very long, I would imagine. Oh, what's this? Well, they can at least see the players, I'd hope, even if they don't have the resources. But yeah, it's good that they got on top of it pretty quickly. I don't see... It's always that human nature, I suppose, to try and exploit something, take advantage of something if you can, but when it comes to MMOs, they can see things pretty quickly if they want. So don't exploit, fellas. It's not worth it. You're only going to get yourself in trouble if you're not careful. Like, I'm sure there's always going to be people who get away with things, but I don't see the point of risking it. Hey, Agatha. Let me just kill this dude. All they got to do is have a good database to see, like, if someone's getting like days or weeks worth of, I think whichever way around it is, to get the item A to get item B, and exploit it to get the more expensive barter item. If they can see like you're getting weeks worth of it in like 2 or 3 minutes, then there's not really much to say that the intent is to, you know, it's not an exploit intent. The game I used to play, Shroud of the Avatar, and it's a way smaller dev team. They've got an API. They can see how much gold is looted every hour, how many of each particular item is looted every hour. And they've got ways they can track what players are doing, like they could like detect bot activity and stuff. But it does sound like get item for moats, buy things with moats, break down them into embers or something. But I think I may have misread the context of your message, actually. There's going to be things where you could... exploit to me is just like a bit of Mines of Moria. Was it the 16th hole? You got the doorway, and then you got the content inside and whatever's going on. And you would have the... surface would come on, like the gunge. And all the player had to do was stand on the line, and the exploit would let them kill everything in there, but they couldn't receive damage because part of your feet was kind of here. So because your feet were sort of here, 6 players. So they're hitting, they're taking damage, their health's going down, but your health is just staying on the level. That kind of exploit, I think, is and this one that's happening, I would say, like, yeah, I think it doesn't need much mind reading. You're just breaking the game to benefit, not playing it properly, and it's kind of an unfair advantage. So I'd say, like, I wouldn't say that one's ban worthy, but maybe just like, you know, slap on the wrist kind of thing. There's going to be certain things, I can't think of any examples right now, that I would say probably are a little bit more, just let them slide. It's not going to break things. Does that make sense? I think it more comes down to like the behaviours of the person around what they're doing as well. That's kind of where my mind rests with it. Like, I haven't messed with embers and moats. Like, I don't know much about them. I haven't actually interacted with that trading yet. I haven't been introduced to it in game, so I imagine it's an end game thing, is it? And cosmetics, I think. I know I saw like some of these things can be ancient scripts. Have I got anything that can be disenchanted into? I did, didn't I? Pigments. Is that the one? Oh, I don't really know much about them. But it sounds like this flame of Anne Calamere being turned off is kind of hurting people. How are you doing, Egg? Anyway, you good? How you enjoying the new expansion content? I haven't played it yet purely because I'm too focused on getting this guy leveled up. I've got the expansion, but not touched it yet. Yeah.
How many Coke bottles from downstairs are yours and mine? They're all yours.
No, I've had 2. I haven't had any of the new ones, but I should have 2 each. Why? More down there?
You're down there now.
I haven't had them then.
What?
I haven't had them, I don't think.
I don't know when they're from.
Wednesday, they were on there Tuesday. They were definitely on there Tuesday. So I might... Have you just pulled it up? How many's down there now? Well, I had 2 down there this morning, as far as I know. You're right. Alright. Do. There we go. Hey Matt, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Matt? You good, mate? I haven't done any of the new content yet, just waiting for the... I'm kind of the same, I mean... Honestly... My focus is... So I'm trying to figure the way of putting it, because I don't want to sound silly. I'm doing alright. I'm getting better. I've managed to cope. I'm managing to sleep and stuff now, so that was good. Angel levels were a bit crap. But yeah, coming back to that question. Like, yeah, it's the crowds. I don't really want to be dealing with that, and I haven't been too well this week. I had a really bad cold bug come on Monday afternoon, which knocked me out for most of the week. Oh, thanks, dude, for that gift sub. You are sweet, dude. Thank you for gifting Phoenix a tier 1. But I've been unable to play much anyway, and I wanted to focus on anytime I'm playing LOTRO. I want to stream as much as I can. So like that's one of my main goals. And I enjoy streaming as much as I enjoy playing. I get that kind of appreciation out of sharing the gameplay, and I didn't really feel like streaming the new stuff when there's loads of. You get all the streamers who've played LOTRO for a long time and they build an audience and they've taken breaks and they've come back for the new content. I didn't really want to be having to deal with fighting with a really bad cold, which was knocking me out anyway. Falling behind on doing my Brawler, which is my main focus, and competing with other people doing the same content. So I figured just want to take it easy, chill, and I'm a lot better for it because I'm really starting to get through this character. I'm struggling through Rohan a bit at the moment because of the mounted combat stuff. Like some of the quests, I'm just a bit sluggish at the best of times. But being handicapped, I'm just finding it a bit slower to level through. So yeah, I'm just kind of taking it easy, really, as best I can do. Like I really want to play with Mariner, but I haven't. I haven't got it in me to come away from this. Also, I feel like I'm betraying it. You know? It'll be like the ultimate betrayal. It'll be like, God, there's so many in Lord of the Rings. I need to make a list of all of the betrayals. Like in Rohan, all the fans are getting killed left and right because their people below them can't be trusted for all the love and money. Yeah, Jeff's been very playful today. They've both been sleeping in my room. Yeah, Jeff's a beautiful boy. I showed you their haircuts, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. I showed you on Tuesday, I think it was. They make it worth coming home after work every day when you've had like a long day driving. And all I want to do is lick and play and fuss and pounce. At the same time, though, when it comes to exploit stuff, I don't condone it, but I'm not going to be a snitch. Not my job to point out things. Makes me wonder if the devs found out or someone grassed them up. I mean, they must have been able to see a surge of barterings and stuff. So, what's your plans for today, Egg, Matt? Just having a chill Friday? I reckon Phoenix is probably AFK at the moment. Like, he gets into his game sessions and Baldur's Gate and stuff, so I think you'll probably hear back from him shortly for that gift sub, mate. I'm sure he'll be grateful. And I turned off. Did you notice I've turned off pre-rolls as well? I figured give that a shot, give people a chance to actually come and see the stream and feel it before anything else. Cold. Been cold here, but it's not been rainy. Took my mum to the nurse, and that was a thing, and then she ended up not needing to go because there was a bit of a miscommunication. But it was good to get out and do a little something. And now I've been live since, what time is it? I've been live about 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, I started late today. Oh God, what was you going to do in the garden? Oh God, you should come and see our garden. I got uploads last weekend, even though it was really bad weather. It was the rain, the leaves were soaked. Maybe, hopefully Sunday I can get some up.
Mission is dire.
Like, it's insane the amount of leaves. 3 hours yesterday, beautiful day, that's good. Takes forever. I just use we've got a leaf blower. An electric one that mulches them for you into the bag, and I can't be bothered. I can't be dealing with brushing them outside because it's just as bad as getting rid of them. It's probably not as probably worse because if you just push them out, the wind blows them back and you're screwed. I gotta go to the fane.
Welcome and well met, my friend. Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
Enemy is not as strong as they appear and provide information as to where they might be attacking from. Please tell the Reeve I'm prepared for the council. Yeah, we pay for garden bins. Not a good picture, but about that size, isn't it? You can get tons in there and tons and tons. And you pay once a year. It's £50 per bin, and that's you get. It's probably going up next year. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 60. It's about £55 to £60 a year, and you get a collection every 2 weeks.
There is work to be done here.
But we pay for two.
There is work to be done here. Will you help my people?
I believe the time has come to summon my advisors to council. Return to Grimar, Ordlac, Boldman and Dulcich and inform them of my decision. We must decide what action to take and how to best fulfill it. The leaders of Stoke and Osely have each their own opinion and they are at odds. We must come to a compromise and work together, or we shall fall. Keep forgetting Grimar's there.
Mission is dire.
Oh yeah, I can close that now. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, that for us, they come once in December and you don't know when it's going to happen. They don't give you any advance notice. They just do it when they feel like it. To do that. So we can do that, but they end up still blowing back into your drive, so I mean, we've got big gardens, so it's beneficial for us to have these two bins for the amount of work we've got to do. Like this year we've really fallen behind on doing it. But yeah, I just find it easier to do. We can take him down to the local tip. Doesn't cost us to take it to go in. Obviously, just petrol. It's including your council tax to go to your local tip. You can go every day technically. And Nars is down the road from us, so it's like 10-minute drive maximum. So it's nice and easy. Meant to have gone for the third week, and this is the third week in a row I was meant to have gone, but this week I got an excuse. Or had an excuse. Ah, I'm so clumsy.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I have never heard of a lord or lady calling upon the cupboard folk for counsel. You just want to go and see her. You just want... Nah, I'm not going to make him out to be lewd. He's a decent person. The girl, she's called me for a meeting. Nice. I don't recall any kind of like lack of respect for the fairer gender and stuff in Tolkien's work. That's pretty nice, that is, really. It was just a good versus evil thing. Pure and simple.
Aid the horse lords.
Ah, this guy don't want to go. It's too much faff for him. Just go and speak with the people. Get communication going. Communication wins battles. And battles can win wars. Oh, that's... Can you hear the music? I'm gonna pour a glass of water, a glass of drink while this song plays. Do 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 doodle do. Needed that drink. I always go the wrong side. Who's going to die this time?
Reeve Frithild of the Broad Acres has summoned together a war council to determine how best to deal with the threat posed by the forces of the White Hand.
I haven't drunk soda in a couple of days, I just realised.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Did not do that. Secure Stoke, bolted the defences. The enemy is great and our numbers are few. Our greatest strength are the walls of Stoke. Now, Captain, you have a wise and bold spirit, but I do not believe the choice is as clear as you would believe it. I dare say the strength of the Rohirrim is not in their walls. Indeed, our reeve of strength is in the people, yet they seem to be forgotten by Captain Grimmar. I have forgotten no one, but what good does it get of our men and unarmed? Too much text. Can't read. Too quick enough. Ride out and engage, definitely. Enemy strength has not been fully gathered. If we attack before they join the main force, we may be able to keep them at bay. Okay. Let me lead it because I'm the best. I'm the best. Yes, Reeve. Oh, here we go. Galadriel was a woman and she's all powerful. So if she can do it, this lady can. So she's got it all worked out. She's going to lead. Fifth person Edhild. Old lag because my chief found and thus region protector. Okay. Interesting.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Shield Maiden of Rohan.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I will do just that. So everything's good, but then once she's just going to be fine. Oh, it's a bad idea. Right, okay.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I stand corrected. I know my children's warden objected to bringing them into the council, for he believed that they would be frightened. I knew he was right, but I still feel they needed to see their mother as strong in the face of evil. However, I don't wish them to fear any longer than they should. You're strange. Yesterday might listen to you. Can you have a word with him? Certainly. My good sir, certainly. And at some point, Matt, I'll get to I will play New World with you. I've got a level 45 on Orion. I moved him over. I think Tree did mention briefly the ins and outs of the expansion stuff. I'm not going to get it just yet, but you probably got a bit more in-depth knowledge of the expansion and what it delivers. Like, what are the benefits of upgrading to the expansion? Is it kind of required, or can you get away with it?
My friend's papa never came home from the war. There is so much danger. I am afraid.
I'll keep your mother safe.
Please, I need your help.
Trophies from fallen enemies. We are children of a shield man that should have tokens to display in honor of our victories. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Mounts are the biggest thing. With the additional mounts, pretty much every open world. With the okay. So you kind of really do need the expansion. I kind of get the feel for if you want to have a fuller. It's kind of a bit naughty. I won't say naughty, it's a strong word to use, but it's a little bit. Yeah. Can't put the word into
business
it.
Have you with the Rohirrim?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
25. Hold on. Is it on Steam? I want to check something. That's where I got it on. So I want to see if the expansion's on Steam. Rise of the Angry Earth, yeah? £25. Mounts. You got the bundle. Oh yeah, but you bought the you bought the game as a one-time thing, didn't you? I already owned it, so I'd be getting the update. Okie doke. We'll see what we can do later on. Kind of an awkward one. If the Reeve is so to choose one front to attack, let me give you advice. Attack the Warg Riders to the east. They pose a threat to our hunters, and without the provisions gathered by the hunters, Stoke will not last the siege. However, if we defeat these, we'll have... Okay, so they want us to defeat them Warg Riders on the east to hopefully have a better chance of surviving. Sounds fair. And I've still not spoke to someone inside. I keep doing that. Bring the advice to her. Yeah, as you could probably tell, I'm a little bit Still a little bit out of focus and easily distracted. His plan has merits, though he missed the point. They are a weaker foe, more quickly dispatched. Indeed, if you're ready to ride, I am prepared as well. Let us call our friends together and be off.
Baldmund, leader of the refugees from Torsbury, convinced Reeve Frithil that the first threat they should deal with are the warg riders in the east, which prevent the hunters of Stoke from provisioning the townsfolk for the coming siege.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Well, I'm here, ain't I? Oh, of course I'll help aid the horse lords. Oh, cool. Well, that was easy. Why did you kill it so quick? That's not fair. Yeah, I gotta go through my finances this week and see where I am. Where the heck? That's better. That invisible wall is annoying. At least when you go into it, it doesn't seem to destroy your fury. Where are we going now, boys? Oh, we're just going round in cycles. I actually don't know what we're achieving here. They're over here, boys and girl. G to the G. Who's there? Who's where? Oh, to the left. Nice. Riftfield hasn't got anything to worry about. Oh, here comes the big boss. Prank. Oh, it does do good damage now. Well, if I keep on top of this one, it's easier for them. Yeah, oh, I didn't even realise I was off the mouse. Whoops. So I focused on hitting things, I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Definitely my bad. Nice. That's got to be the end now. At least something should be happening. More? Where? I don't see them. I'm going to stick with Thrift Egg. This feels like a trap. Otherwise. Keep her safe. I think she's just running around aimlessly. Probably has been the whole time. Are you smelling them? Nice. She's coming round, that's fine. GG.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, did Baldman die? I wouldn't have even known until you told me. That's unfortunate. We lost one, fellas. He gave his life for a Tootsie Roll. Is that what you call it when a Rohirrim falls off a Tootsie Roll? Mm-hmm. We were victorious, but at a heavy loss. Poor Baldwin was not a warrior born and should have remained here to speak for the common folk. Alas, his presence shall be missed in this hall for the days to come, for he tempered valiance with wisdom. See, that's an upgrade. Not a DPS upgrade, but still, that's actually... Ooh. Let's compare the two. Doesn't really matter too much at this level still, I think. I'd only lose the 2% critical damage per metal bonus. Probably the steel gauntlets are the best out of the two, even though I lose physical rating. I get physical mastery as well as other stuff, so. Fate. Doesn't Fate give critical? They've changed the stats, haven't they? Max power and out of combat power regen. Ah, okay. So Fate's not a useful stat on Brawlers then. Is it just the might that gives critical? Yeah. Oh, sorry, just getting cozy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get the steel gauntlets. Uh, 12. 100, yeah, good physical mastery boost. Do 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 do.
Our success depends upon our strength.
It's a waste of time and effort and a life to harry the goblins. Saruman and Mordor both breed them like flies. There is a closer threat that will eat us like a canker. Half-blood brigands are attempting from the Stone Deans to infiltrate Stoke and sway the people against the Reeve.
What brings you to these lands?
Campfire, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we got to bring them gifts as well. Sorry, just a little bit distracted. So what are you grinding today for, Matt? Anything special?
I'm afraid to go out at night.
I know I shall do with the breastplate. It shall be well displayed. And I shall learn to wield this sword with honour. Dailies in PvP watch. Nice, nice.
Are the orcs going to eat us?
You've got it all God and works it out, ain't you? Nah, if you've got a plan, that's half the battle. When one has a plan, that's what it matters. I don't want to waste Mithril. I don't want to waste LOTRO points. I want to save them up for a premium house. It's so tempting to get XP tokens and boost up. I should probably do a skirmish or two. Probably be able to do it with my herbalist. Oh, I need to put them on charge. I also need to find a running playlist if I'm going running tomorrow. The one I've been listening to for the past few months is getting really old. Like, no matter how much you do a shuffle play, the songs always just seem the same after a while. I think for now a longer term plan will be to get my house sorted out. My special house. I got all the contents I need, so I am going to treat myself. $1 million. We'll do 5 and see how that goes. Oh, she's arrived.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do you listen to music when you're playing stuff? Or anyone in chat, what music do you guys listen to when you play, if you do play music? Well, you can... That was stupid of me. You can define the mood, I don't mind. Drum and bass, nice. think his drum and bass has got so many different varieties now. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. I haven't listened to drum and bass in ages. Like if a song comes up and I get into the groove and put a radio on, a YouTube radio, then it's okay. But still gonna get into it. Oh god, I've never heard. You'll have to send me some of that stuff. Matrix of Future Bound. I need reinvigorated. Can't really drum and bass though. It's too fast. Yes, please. Brilliant. They are not fighting. Yeah, sure. I can't listen to it right now, but there's no rush. I've got no health potions on me. I'm in a bad way. This was not good. I needed that reset. Yeah, with multicasting, you know what the one platform's like. I have to behave a little bit. I know you're joking. I was chasing too much experience and that wasn't good. It would actually happen if I did that, wouldn't it? Yeah, these fellas don't mean... oh, God, I'm in trouble. Let them tank some stuff, mate. Oh, I've got to resummon them, really? I don't want to resummon them. I want them to kill things while I'm not there. Complete the quest for me. I don't mind. Makes sense to reset the thing, though. Yeah, wants to make sure to get the hits in, and of course, didn't take into account like I'm aggro, and the quest failed. Back to Stoke. That's what I get for rushing things. Would be cruel if it was game over and the Ree was dead. Go the right side for the right, and it's wrong. It's on the right now, not left.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Right, let's try this again.
What brings you to these lands?
But this time without dying. See, that part of that tune makes me think of Noel, the Christmas song Noel. Noel, Noel. But at least the ear bleach is back straight afterwards to clear it. That went off like a firework, that smoke then.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I should really do farming of skirmish marks this weekend with the bonus. Skirmish marks are always handy. God, they hurt, they hurt. Oh, let's him finish him off. Taking me time to heal up a little bit. Grimar, you are so weak. Let's take out the weaklings. Okay, the Reeve is stuck with this. Oh, Grimar's here helping as well. That's even better. I'm not going to help too much. Give myself a chance to go away and heal. I'll still get the experience. Constantly move around to distract him so he gets caught. He shouldn't be able to hit me through that bloody tent. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, just in time. Same again, get rid of the weak links. Actually, let's give him a stun. Less time for him to hit. Same again, let them go in. Yeah, Frithfield is not dying this time. Because I'm here to help. Here comes a named fella. I'll try not to get hit by that archer. Oh, they're both down. That makes no sense. How did they fall? Now I may have a chance. That was going to be really tight, that was. Didn't realise that these two get knocked out. I don't know why how they got knocked out and they wouldn't fight again. That's awkward. Oh, I was looking at world chat for a second. Why do I do that?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Captain Grimmar was the backbone of my garrison. He'll be great. So they actually... That's not Grimmar. Did they both die? Passed out. Okay, oh, that's weird. That's weird.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
That's weird, but that is interesting. Interesting way. Can't talk to you there. Mm-hmm. Unlucky, unfortunate. Almost turn the wrong and carry on away from here every time. Catch myself before I do it. Do 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 do.
Our mission is dire.
Time has come for a greater show of strength. 50 quests done.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
The folk we fought in the south were of my own kind, half of Dulayne in blood, half with blood of the mark, and likely from the Stone Deans. I find it offensive they should be slaughtered so. They should be slaughtered so without opportunity to explain themselves. Retrieval comes from the west. Dulaynes who invade our lands have filled minds of my people with lies and deceit. The Dulayne captain who leads the invaders, after assaults against the gates of Steg, will rise the plains of his guards. Slay him and the foe shall be put to flight.
Our mission is dire.
Orderlac and I will set camp to the west. Meet us there. I understand these frustrations, but I don't ask for pardon for protecting my riding. I grant, however, he is correct in that it is the true responsibility. In that the true responsibility for the evil belongs to this Kled one. Oh, my war steed leveled up again. Oh, then my virtue trait is 45 now. Nice. Quite sad, Rohan, the amount of squabbles and friction between people who comprise the different cities, towns, whatever you call how. Are they provinces, towns, or I don't know what they consider them. What the actual term for it is. Let's just take off the damage reduction. Bye-bye.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Are they on their way? This seems like an interesting place to put them with all these kind of things coming around. Yeah, that's all we need. Oh, okay, so this won't be too bad. I don't think so. I always forget if that's a thing. I know in Berg's positional damage was always important. We have done it. We have done a defense. Ah, they're gonna go for him. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. It doesn't seem right. Just shows they're not just scripted to fight only certain enemies. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. There we go. That was enough shenanigans.
What brings you to these lands?
Grimbar is avenged, but I fear the invasion has not been hindered. I will return at once to Stoke and consider our next action. I'm not running back again. I'm going to pay for the Mithril transport service.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I confess I'm distressed. The assaults continue and more Orcs and half-orcs arrive. Every day we must find a way of halting their advance.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
It's clear that the foe shall be not be dismayed, but all the better, for we may yet gain glory in battle. If we wish to rout the foe, we must strike at their heart. Let us make an assault upon their... we've been there before, this Barad-dûrn. The captives you noted there are likely the true leaders. If we can lay them low, the invasion will at very least be hindered from advancing. They shall know the wrath of Stoke. Let us advance at once.
Thane Ordlach of Osserley convinced Reeve Frithil to put an end to the White Hand's invasion once and for all by leading an assault against their camp at Barad-dûrn.
They've not turned up yet. There they are. Did I just hit... What did I just press? How did I press Brie? I could have been sure I pressed on... I don't know how the hell I did that. That's weird. I'm dead certain I pressed eating food. I couldn't have done. I'll have to have a look back at the VOD if I remember. That was weird. I do things sometimes. I think I've done exactly what I've done, and then it turns out that wasn't what I did. Hashtag whoops. I gotta go back from Bray to Stoke. Damn. While I'm here, I'll refresh my VIP reward, I guess. Yeah, I don't get it. That was weird. Still confuses me until now. How did I go and then go and do it? Ba-doo-doo. Get past all the loading things quick. Quick, 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 quick. I'll do the VIP thing another time. It's not a rush. Ah, that's not too bad then. Safebury, Aldwork, Stoke.
What can I do for you?
Of all the things I've done.
You need.
Bumpity bitty bibbity doo. Let's try this again. Crazy, I went to all that effort with White Bold, and I'm already going to be over leveled soon. I've already outgrown it almost. Oh, I haven't teleported to Stoke yet. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I'm in Stoke, and I'm... Yeah, weird. My mind is so weirdly tripping.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Oh, here we goes again. Doggy barks. Dum dum ba dum. There are quests in Allberg for me to do, but I can come and do them later. Actually, I just noticed my armor has a bit of a weakness. My arms are exposed. Getting armor with your arms and you're buggered. Cake is the fastest way to level up the reward track. Let's try this again and not use Return to Bury. Well, at least this time. If I do it by mistake, I'm not going to piss it off.
Thane Ordlock of Osserley convinced Reeve Frithil to put an end to the White Hands' invasion once and for all by leading an assault against their camp at Barth Doram.
Our mission is dire.
You go first, I'll join you. Don't worry. See, I told you I'd be there. I'll be there. Anywhere you want me, I will be there. As long as these two don't fall asleep in battle again, I think we'll be okay this time. Rest XP is looking about half a level. Hey Jeff. Dog on bed again. You're gonna fight him or what? Come on, Frithil, stop being slow. They'd be dead by now if he didn't talk so much. What's the trap? Who's gonna die? It is the traitor. Oh no, they're all good. Oh, peace is restored. Yeah, what a trap that was. That was a terrible trap. We really got controlled and owned then. Really sad about that. Oh. Gonna cry all night now.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We're going to finish chapter 8. Basic conditions, okay. Well, it will let me finish it, right?
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, Stone Deans. We've hit a brick wall, boys and girls. Okay, now I've heard the full part of that tune, I can't get nowhere else stuck in my head. Give me loads of gravy, loads of chicken and gravy. KFC are bringing a Christmas burger over here with stuffing on top and cranberry sauce. I think might have to try that. I hate this time of year though because all of the cranberry and chocolate orange and beautiful flavours and stuff they bring out. It's always Christmas, winter, whatever. chocolate, orange, hot chocolate, mint hot chocolate, salted caramel. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Oh, yes, the food onslaught, yep. Can't be too far to go now in the... Like Stonedings we're doing, Westfold we haven't worked on much, Helm's Deep. Loads to do yet still.
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
Perhaps Nona and I will be able to find a place here when it's all through. That is still a good while hence, I do not doubt it. But my heart tells me Woodhurst would be of more welcomingness than at my own home of Earworth. Well, we have more pressing matters than this.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
Do they maintain the traditions both of my people and Horn's people? Or have they forgotten where they came from in order to survive? I do not recognise much of the ukloof in this town. The buildings are wrong and the land is wrong. Yes, never judge a book by its cover, Nona.
Our success depends upon our strength.
I've just come from Stonedings. A fellow I met on the road there, mate, told me of many problems affecting those folk. It would seem that people here are beginning to flee the land. Okay, I'm sure we can help him. God, we're getting so far, but it's still so far away to the end. Okay, advice of Harry Brand. Oh, there's a secret passage around here. Not that secret. I'm just being nosy for the sake of it. Oh no, I do need to come in
The
here.
blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they are no longer my people.
You are welcome, but you do not see her at her best. My husband has finally succumbed to death, but I can't properly mourn for him. I must mourn too for our city, for it is held in the grip of Dunlanding invaders. The blood of the hill tribes flows through my veins, but they are no longer my people. When I wed Herrimond and came to live in his lands, and when I gave him a son, I was no longer part of my tribe. I was part of a new tribe. Ryan's eyes flash and you see a fire in him that reminds you of Nona. Those who hold the mead hall and bring water to my home may share my blood, but they spill the blood of those I love. Now we are enemies. You have my thanks for this warning you bring, but Woodhurst is already imperiled. What is one more threat upon the pile of many? Speak to my son, Henry Brand. He rules now in place of his father. I will answer any question of yours I am able.
You wish to help? Good.
You're a bit worse for wear, aren't you? Invaders are called Dragulith, and they worship worms and lizards, but loyalty has been brought by Saruman. Okay, so we're going to deal with a bunch of invaders. That's what's causing the friction. I'll be going outside of it. That is the way out, okay. Making sure. Just making sure. I hope it's the way out. Magical cow. What is actually up here? Well, that's not a very accessible, wheelchair accessible place, is it? Oh, where's Ota? Okay, he's over there. I see him on the way on the east. I'm just wondering if we can get round to it out from this way. Looks unlikely. Oh, it's fine. Let's go speak of Ota real quick. Just to get that extra experience. Oh, look at that lovely pixelation. It hasn't changed yet. That's epic. That was glitchy, weren't it? That was Minecraft style.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Stiff-Wolf and I are glad to put the stonies behind us. It's hard to leave, but it's not safe for us. We left swiftly and only a few supplies left with us. We could really use more chicory. Fortunately, it grows around these parts. You might find... Okay. What do you want?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Bears for the hides and stuff, okay. We could deal with that. They don't linger, they don't intersect much with what we're trying to do, but we will do these. No point skipping quests for arbitrary reasons. So much for your corruption. Last all of 2 seconds. $3,400 XP. $2.6, nice. This is some juicy XP, mate. Bears the bears, my kingdom for some bears. I've got no bears. And no one cares. So 3 more bears. Let's remove that as quest card focus because that's going to consistently pull me there. He's barking at the fireworks. Oh, there's some chicory. That interrupt never went off, did it? It's a good job I don't care for Will and Faith right now. Five more pieces of chicory. I was hoping he was going to let me interrupt him. It's fun kicking bear ass. Hope your farming's going alright, Matt, by the way. You're getting what you need, I hope. Well, I need the bear, so let's get the bear first. GG, that bear. You can do it, there you go. That stun is a lot quicker than using the interrupt skill. The Helm Crusher skill. God, I remember when it was 400 damage before the stats flew up off ISO, and that was quite fun. It's the only thing about the Brawler, you don't, when you fight about stuff, you're inside of it. You don't see what's going on. 103,000, nice. I bet that put the reward track up. Ha! Definitely. Crazy. And you're just a little bit crazy. We ain't doing that just yet, are we? Are there done landings here? What is that glow? I don't... Oh my days. Shall we try it? Don't know how quick he's going to be. I should be able to kill him now. I hope. Ah, this is pleasurable. I mean, I could probably do him standing still. Well, he can't reach me. As long as I'm careful. May as well get the full Mount XP for what it's worth off of him. That was close. Gotta get away from this rock, I'm so attached to it right now. Oh, he almost got me. Don't know if he had an attempt and missed or didn't even get a chance to do that. Okay, he did hit me once. Possibly twice. Not a perfect run, but that was more enjoyable. A nice easy 101,000 XP, why not? There's no done landings around here though. At least not in this circle. Let's go and get these quests done at the road first. Do 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 boo. Yeah, why am I getting pixelated trees all of a sudden? Is the server just lagging behind or something? I didn't turn my distance down, did I? God, the distance is just that strong, is it? Well, let's just do ultra high then, while we're on landscape. Still getting decent frame rate. Oh, of course, he doesn't want to fight. He's a cowardly bear.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You return with some quality hides. They were large bears. If those hides are any evidence, I may keep the largest amongst them for a bear brook in my new home. If I ever make it at all 93.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Can I stop you from going to Woodhurst? It is not safe. But it is not safe. The night we left, we spotted a party of men sneaking towards the mead hall. With weapons drawn, they might have killed us if we had been seen. We were about to leave the area when we saw them and hid behind our wagon. I hope Reeve and his family are still alive. No, I don't think you're going to like the sound of that. We'll do that afterwards. We need Dulaynes. We know there's none here. We didn't see any. Bonus metal. See, I want the run speed. I mean, that's going to be good too, max targets. Probably should really focus on this and not do any more of the red line inside of this blue tree. Not sure. Don't know how many points you get by level 150. AoE max targets is a nice skill considering you have 2 in blue lot. And for tanking as well, for aggro regeneration on groups. What is it, maximum? Three extra targets, that's 6. That's not an invader. If a bear's an invader, then we've got problems. Bjorn's been busy at that point, if that was the case. I'm guessing it's up. Ah, that reminds me of was it near Automata? A little scaffolding. Weird eyes and all. So we're going to be here at some point. Ah, there's one down there. Oh, how many? 3. Nice. Doesn't want to fight the third one up there. He wants to stay on his own. Too busy washing his hair, probably. I know, he's too busy looking out into the river for fish. It's a bit late now to be shocked about my appearance. Been standing here for about half an hour. Let me come to you. Don't you worry about coming to me. I will save you the trouble. It'll be a quicker and less painful death that way. I can promise thee that. Two more after this one. Oh, here we go, a nice little bunch. I'm just going to run straight through to your cousin over here. He's going to kill me. That's what he was saying when he pointed that spoon at me. He's going to scoop my brains out. Talk to Herubrand. Let's put that quest back in as well. It should come back up, I hope. These are all drunk. Drunk on love. Love is their alcohol. And don't let anyone else tell them different. Nice, I've almost got the gold I spent back. Nice how quickly you can get gold.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Good day, Brawler. How may I help you? Ah, you were sent by the men living in the town. They were wise to leave, for our situation is not good. They sent you to seek Herman, but I believe you look for Herubrand, Herman's son. I'm afraid you won't find him here. You did not come in vain, but I cannot say more too loudly. Eyes and ears are everywhere. What I may tell you more. He keeps watch upon the locksmith hall while Herubrand is away. He's dead. No longer with the living. Forgot how to breathe. He drunk, that's what he is. But we never told you that.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us, me and my son. We are invincible.
Okay, that's definitely an upgrade. I don't care if I lose 30 vitality. Oh, I'm going to lose a lot of vitality, actually. I'm only wearing 2 of them boots. Still, though. Gonna gain a bunch of might, which is what I want. I need my damage output a little bit stronger. Physical mastery, physical mitigation, yes, see. Health isn't always everything. Let's have a look. Compare. To where? So that's a evade rating. But I gain less might, so yeah, we'll go with this one. The more offensive one. Because I want to gain more might, so yeah, we'll go with Steel Boots of the Dragon Clan.
It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and speaks words of prophecy.
She has foretold I will die at the Orcish hand, as will my firstborn son. Never before has knowledge of coming death been so welcome, for it may be my fate to die at Orcish hand. Well, no Dunlending will ever be able to land upon me. Thus far it has proven so. Speak to your companions, and if they agree to journey, I will bring you before the soothsayer Hildegard. Perhaps she will read your fate as well. Well, that would be fine and dandy. Now, what's this? Of course, we're going to level up our stuff. What did I get? Marks and medallions. Nice. We will put that on. This one. Nice. Level up. Where is it? Put the boots on. I lose 1,000 health. But 108 might. I mean, stats go through the roof. That's what I need. I haven't got to Essence gear yet. I'm not going to keep any of that. Oh, we're back up to scratch now. Nice. Doing that upgrade has paid off. We'll go and find a task board first before we do anything else. Tasks are always useful. I just never do them. I need 8 more tokens of heroism. Now, where's the task board here? Is there one? Yes. There's a path here somewhere. May as well go and get some free XP, makes sense. Plus, it's good for a deed. Elder. Yeah, Elder's right by the past the task board, so that's good. I could have sold these things to make up for spending, but I want to get some levels. Shattered daggers. It's not a lot of XP, but we'll take it. I can do the token handing tomorrow. I mean, that's an easy 65,000 XP and change. Can't say fairer than that. I have to AFK for a couple though, so I'll be back in if you're gonna freshen up. Okay, I am back for what it's worth. Ay caramba. Yeah, I just need to go stretch my legs. I haven't been out of this chair for a couple of hours, probably more. We did tasks. We're going to clear the rest of my bags. Yeah, that was about 500 silver worth. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there I want to keep. Oh, go away, cable. Okay. Right. Elder. I don't think we're going to get into the hall. If I remember. Yeah, there were 2 guards here. Not going to let us through.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You are trespassing. Why did the guard not stop you? The founder isn't here and the door is locked. Speak on all cuff. Oh, we sent you. There's nothing to see here, so keep to your own. He's not here and I'm not certain why. Arn said I could help you. Go back to him or leap in the river and rid us of your insatiable curiosity. That was very pleasant. Very pleasant indeed. Apologies, I keep forgetting to mute the mic occasionally. I do the best I can.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I should have warned you. Elder can be flustered easily these days. He was not like this before. He's usually a gentle soul, even though his reaction was harsher than I would have expected. I believe he's taking these Herbrand's departure less easily than the rest of us. Perhaps you will have greater fortune speaking to Callan. He will be found in the farmhouse on the western side of Woodhurst. Yeah, we'll carry on with Woodhurst's problems right now. We can always go back to Stoke and deal with their troubles another time.
Herobrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
Such mystics never speak plain, but deal in riddles to confuse the weak-minded. Herobrand is a fool to believe the words of his Hildegard. I'll go with you to this cave if Nona desires of it, but I beg of you, do not put too much stock in the words of this soothsayer. Apologies, there are many mysteries in the world, but I think it likely that Hildegard is merely a woman with an adult mind. I wouldn't dismiss the power of the
A soothsayer lives in this land?
soothsayers.
I am filled with delight.
Such folk truly possess the power of foretelling. It is an ability. Do you remember the dream that drew us across the mountains? We could not fathom its meaning. But a soothsayer such as one as which Herobrand speaks is more skilled at reading such visions than the likes of us. Return and humbly beg him to bring us before this soothsayer. She could tell us so much.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, Westfall. I passed the wizard Gandalf on the road not long ago, and he mentioned that he wishes to speak with you. The king is in the Westfold at Helm's Deep as he braces for war. Will you ride to him? Gandalf was apparently searching high and low for Erkenbrand, Elf and Grimbold. God dang it. I think my body's still having a moan at me. Ba da da de boo hoo. Boo hoo. A boo hoo. Let's go into the hideout. Oh, hold on.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hey, stranger, what might you need of me? I apologise for Elder, but he has been acting queer towards everyone of late. It's unusual, as he's always been a kind and caring man. Much has changed lately, and I barely recognise Wooders anymore. You seem a friend of the market, and so I shall speak of you. We have much to discuss.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Arnwy was right not to speak openly of the truth. We spread rumour that Harriman left for Brockbridge, as it was the only way to ease tensions of further violence against him. Only a few of us know this. One night a group of men forced their way into the mead hall and attacked everyone in sight. We are not certain who they were, or why they did this, but they seemed intent upon reaching Harriman and his family. We barely escaped with Harribrand, but not everyone returned. Would you enter the meat hall and search for the bodies and evidence of their motives? Alas, we will not be able to remain secrecy for long. Oh, we gotta find. It's a mass murder. That is not good. Hold on, do we still need to speak to someone in there? Oh yeah. Multiple quests in one location. One state axe with loads of vocations.
Let us see what Hildegard has to say of your own future.
Rubbish and nonsense. Herobrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not fall for her trickery.
You better do. She's a very tricky lady. Not really. Hildegard was a woman of Rohan and remains so. Speak to her with courtesy. She is accustomed to the dark, as we are not. Be courteous. Welcome at any time. Your visits brighten these dark days. I'm not alone, Hildegard. You bring your son Herefara. He speaks sparingly, but he is too welcome. He too is welcome. Now I bring friends from afar. Let them approach me and introduce themselves. Renegade tissue. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend of Herobrand. Many are the roads you have walked to get here, and many more you will walk before you are. Yeah, I'm not going to die. I'm immortal. What you have done is already known to me. I read the script, but there is so much ahead of you, you cannot see. I cannot see ahead of you. May I ask what adventure and discipline you call your own? I am just a brawler, nothing more. Hildegard looks at you silently, the corner of her mouth turned upwards with amusement. Humility suits you, but I know the number of your brawls. I don't know how often you fight on behalf of those who cannot. Anywho, look at Dilvaro. Your dishonesty shames you, Horn. I did not bring you before Hildegard so you might insult the woman. Worry not, I am not offended by disbelief. Do you believe in my gift? I believe in your gift. Hildegard remains silent, her expression a mystery. Thank you for the kindness, Dulvaro. Most of my kinsmen do not believe in such things. Herebrand is unusual in that regard, and in others. I know the truth of your gift, Hildegard. My people are well versed in such mysteries. Horn simply does not understand.
Are you talking about Harry Brothers? That's all I heard.
Oh, you finally turned up then. How you doing? You alright, mate? Overslept?
He just left. His mom left work.
Ah, cool. Yeah, you broke up a bit. I thought you said you overslept. I'm like, what?
Oh, no, I did take a nap, though, when he did.
Yeah, it's hard work seeing your grandson sleep. It makes you have to do it as well. Yeah, I'm just doing some LOTRO. We're talking about soothsayers and stuff. Which are actually probably real things, actually, when the laws is concerned. Because Gandalf could have the power of foresight, Aragorn as well. Tell me what awaits me and to prove your claim is true. I cannot say. I thought as much. Right. There is no straight path through this life. Have you heard the tale of Wergend, Doubting One? Of course, all children of Rohan have heard it. A song I told myself a dozen times at least. So you should. Do you believe it? I will not be tricked by this woman. I will wait for you outside. Right. Something's happened.
Did I tell you the other day I bought a wood chipper?
No.
Stump grinder, I mean.
You've been saying about all these different things you're buying. I don't think you've told me about that yet.
Yeah, I actually bought a stump grinder the other day.
Can you send it over
And
when you're
some
finished with it?
cool accessories to go with my tractor.
Oh god, you're going to be painting it fucking your favourite colour soon, and it's going to be all pearlescent.
Oh no. I got a RV backup camera system for the tractor.
Oh yeah, that's always useful.
Yeah, and like it has a 7-inch display, a 1080p display for the camera.
Nice.
And they attach. I bought these rubberized magnets, so they'll stick on the tractor and everything without actually having to mounting it to the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be nice. So I just plug in and turn it on, and it's good to go. And then I got me some fancy LED floodlights. Be able to play in the dock.
I was considering about getting a reverse camera for my car, to be honest, even though I don't really need it. It'd be nice just to make it extra easy. Because I can reverse park, parallel park without having to pay much attention unless it's like a stupidly tight gap.
Yeah,
But,
see, I have a backup camera on my pickup truck, but the camera hasn't worked in years. But I used to love it because I could back right up to like a trailer hitch, and I could see where my ball is, and in position and stuff.
We must do
and
something.
That was so nice.
I need time to think.
But yeah, no, this is an RV camera, and it's it actually I saw a guy doing it. So what he does is he mounts it in the back,
Rubbish and lies.
and so when you're running the stump grinder, you just look at the monitor. You don't have to like turn your head or anything.
Yeah, it's like 1-to-1. What you see is where it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. That's going to be good.
Yeah, it should be.
That'd be nice when you get it. How long does that take to come that kind of stuff? I don't imagine it's...
The camera, the lights, and all that are going to be here Sunday, but it's going to take a little bit for the stump grinder, probably a couple weeks, because it's a freight. Stump grinder, you know, comes in a big old metal case for shipping.
Yeah, so they got to find someone who can fit it in their trailer at a certain time and stuff, isn't they? Yeah, it's not as simple as pick and place.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Travel south to Brockbridge.
Yeah, I've
and
seen
meet
what they
with
use in
Sonny
them
Cafar.
companies. When my dad used to work, you put up stuff for tender to people, and they give you the best price and stuff. Yeah, we got a stump we need to deal with. We were going to just poison it because it getting something like that in our room. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Is that the one you're getting?
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting. Yep.
Bloody hell, 2.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna guess it's 2.5 hours now for delivery.
Yeah, delivery was actually free this month, so it was $23.99.
Nice. Need to get that in
Actually, a
our house to
Canadian
be annoyed with.
product.
Somehow I'm not surprised. I guess because Canadians are good at wood, aren't they? Well, one second,
They
where's
got
these?
plenty of it.
That was a lovely sneeze, that was. Makes you really wake up when you feel that one. Sent my son her friends to the town of Brockbridge. Meet my son in Brockbridge. Yeah, I was talking to Therese a bit this earlier. And he was kind of saying mounts, it's a pain how mounts are. How you kind of need one. Because a lot of the content's been at the higher levels is kind of geared towards needing a mount to make life easy.
You said Matt was saying, what about mounts? Like
Just like how it's a bit of a pain in the ass that you have to have a mount to make life bearable on there. With all the running around stuff you could do in the higher end game stuff, I think he said. Hold on, I've still got the chat on.
No, I don't even mind walking in half the stuff, to be honest.
With the addition of mounts,
I think
pretty
mounts
much
in some areas is perfect for it, but there's a lot of areas you don't even really need it.
makes sense. I'm going to see next week how I do with work. If I have any spare change, I might get it.
I wouldn't worry about it until you're higher level.
Well, I can't see it taking long.
Technically, because you're what, 40 something?
I'm 45, yeah, so I'm not far off.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It just, if you want to spend the money, you don't have to, you know what I mean? It's really just for the mountain and the expansion.
Yeah. I won't lock the...
I'm not going to tell you how to game. That's my recommendation. Like, unless you're going to go hardcore in it, don't invest in it.
Well, I want to play it and I want to get into it, but I also want to make life easy. You know, with time and everything else. Time is a consideration for me, so if Mount's going to save me a hell of a lot of time, then to me it's worth doing that. Especially like if you guys have got it and stuff, I can at least keep up and do things.
I like the squirrel aspect, like stopping and gathering and stuff, and that's my downfall. I'm always stopping.
Yeah, I'd probably be the same to a point. I think you can't help but be like, oh, let's get this, oh, let's get that. Let's finish this area off before it, whatever, but it just does feel like it's a bit of a handicap without it. I mean, it's only £25 for the expansion, so it's not major. So a knife. Man's club is bloodied. Fancy knife appears to have been kind thrift's is sticking out the man's chest. The man's club is bloodied and may have delivered kind thrift's blow. Killing blow. You find nothing of interest on this person. Ah, he's boring. 2 more bodies. Nothing of interest. So a bloodied club, a knife, and a chest. Bloody dagger may have delivered the Reeve's killing blow. Yeah, I've managed to be live now 5.5 hours, so I've done really good today. I've actually felt quite good. Good night, Dad. Quite awake, quite with it. Fingers crossed I'm going for my run tomorrow.
You know what's funny is, like, from what I've seen, like, students, or not students, athletes, Jesus, perform better actually when they're under the weather sometimes.
Yeah, I think I've been sick a couple of times before. I'm probably going to struggle this time because it's still a new route that I'm getting used to. But like if it was the old route, I'd probably find it not too bad.
Yeah, it's not like you're swimming laps in the pool, you know.
Yeah.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
1434.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
They will be put to rest. Herobrand was injured during the battle, but I think he hurts more from not being able to save them. The townsfolk must not know the mead hall was attacked or that Herobrand was remained hidden for his safety. Disorder might ensue if they knew. Okay.
Now you said they made the route harder, right?
It's a different route, yeah, in the park. There's a hill which is quite steep. I don't know what the gradient is. It's about 3/4 of a kilometre. I'll send you a video of the route actually. Someone who volunteers for the run that I do, they did a video of it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I remember the older one. I saw the map of it, but I didn't see like a video.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't show you the video of that one. To be fair, as well, because there is video footage of the old route. Kind of missed the old route. I do well, yeah, the old route I feel.
Now, is he walking the route or is he like running it, jogging it?
This is he ran it, but he also did a time lapse out of it, so it's that's better. It's like 5 minutes. So it's like his full run sped down to 5 minutes.
Okay, nice, yeah.
It's at about I think it's about the 1 minute 35 mark you get to, but yeah, just watch it through. Yeah, it's the full route.
All right, I'm gonna play it right now.
I have need of your help. I have need of your help.
Fear the outcome, but grateful for the truth, I vow to find who killed my wife and father and root evil from this city. It is time my advisors discuss our plan. We must discover who was behind the attack and reclaim my seat in the mead hall.
Herobrand meets with his advisors to discuss the actions that they should take in response to the assault upon the mead hall of Woodhurst.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
We must attempt to secure Woodhurst and find a way to protect our people. I want to thank you three for saving Bryant and me during the attack. I was going to let this text play out. You can trust me, I'm a good brawler. You do that, then no one's going to find anything out. So we're going to interrogate the guards where they're asking questions, okay. Press the buttons and find the guards and the captain.
There is no lack of things to be done.
I believe I may trust the council as they were always loyal to my father. However, I have doubts regarding some of their motivation. And Arnwy's observation about the missing guards is very troubling. Had they been there to help, my family might still live. Nevertheless, I believe that speaking with the guards, who remain at their post will yield the best chance of discovering the source of the attack. Definitely an upgrade.
I have need of your help.
Can't understand why Alder will not trust you. I believe he is concerned for me. I thought he was my father's advisor and is set in his ways, but I am a good judge of character and you seem trustworthy. Arnwy's observation is troubling and we should be careful not to divulge too much information to the guards. Please speak with Furfrith, captain of the guard, about the two men posted at the mead hall and if you have anything suspicious, seen anything suspicious lately. Captain of the guards. Could go to Brockbridge, I suppose. That would be good for leveling, I suppose. Kind of want to see what's going on here, though. The subterfuge.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The two men they entrusted are gone. They have not been seen for days, and we assume they had left the war for riches elsewhere or both. They've seen nothing suspicious, but they have orders to give in and may not have noticed. The orders around, the guards around town may have more to offer.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The Rahim seem to be losing this war, and some believe the Stonedings are better suited to separate from Rohan. That it should be ruled by its own people and not some fallen king from a far-off land, whilst some believe that we should throw it in with the Dulaynes and ally with the White Hand. Do 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 do. I couldn't do that. Ba 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 ba.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Rohirrim and Dulayne routes run deep through Woodhurst, and the lands have already I can't even read properly today. I need to scroll this up. Have the strongest Dulayne influence. Those who live beyond here do not keep hidden their wishes. And the dog walks in the room. Tensions are rising. Gotta be careful.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Do 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 do. You've come just in time. You just missed a party of men that I believe are up to no good. They appear to be following one of the stable hands, and they followed him around the corner. He has not come back, and I worried someone may have killed him.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So another quest.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Not many come and go through these gates these days. Occasionally a wagon of supplies is sent to Brockbridge to aid in their defence, otherwise it's rather quiet. Smoke rises in the distance and looks to be coming from south from Brockbridge. They wait for the fair town and our leaders. I don't think you're gonna like this.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Thank you for dispatching them. I didn't see them coming. I'm not certain I can stand just yet. Will more of them come to harass me? I think they will. My leg is hurt badly and I could use a splint. Could you please see if the healer in the shop nearby has any to spare? Okay, let's see what we can do about that for you. I didn't get a quest from that actually. Ba-ba-da-doo-doo. More guards, please. Bye, Jeff. Oh, there's another guard around there. Looked like it was moving, but it's just the camera. Just the camera.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I have extra so I could part without much concern. Okay, nice. That's the supplies. Let's go fix him. Was it through that break in the... No. I think it was here, weren't it? No. It's around here, right? Down there. Ah, no, shoot. Oh, hold on, hold on. That's the quest giver though, right? Getting myself all kinds of confused. I could see it in my head, but my internal sat-nav's gone all awry. Could have sworn it was behind in these buildings somewhere. No, it's definitely up that side. That's right, it's getting really warm in here. I find we have a radiator on. It's good, but it's too warm too quick. Behind the stable. I was arguing to myself for ages it wasn't there. Here we go.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to leave if the guards can't protect you. Can't be trusting it. This town is not safe. There's been murders. When half of the town's been murdered, you can't trust it. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Well, if that's the case.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Farmers are busy tending the fields, and two Rohirrim recently left with their wagons packed. If you are looking for the two who once guarded the meat hall, I was good friends with them, but not after what they did. I never wish to speak ill of friends, but they swore off their duty to those who were pledged to protect. And if the rumours are true, good people lost their lives because of it. They can be found at the inn nearby. Okay, what's this?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Bear me 1 second. Gonna... Where are the rest of these guards I gotta speak to? The former guards. Right in the middle. Let's go do that real quick. Looks like this is the place. No? Manor and Skirfer do not appear to be here at the moment.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I have not seen them come by for a few days. There is another inn in town, but they cater to poor folk. That inn would put me out of business with their cheap swill if my patrons dared to enter it. I hear any trouble goes in there, so be wary. It's by the pond in Woodhurst. Supposedly a guard up here I can talk to.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I was once stationed down near the mine where I could listen to some of the men talk about their distrust of Rohirrim, and that Herobrand was a fool to support them. There are terrible rumours about the Rohirrim going around. You feel dark eyes locked upon you feel dark eyes locked upon you the moment you walk in the door.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The captain kept going on about us being his favours, but he posted said at Drury Hall nothing ever happens at the Mead Hall. He would barely even pay us. He wanted us out of the way. And now here we are. Right.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
We abandoned the captain, but not our duty to Woodhurst. The captain does not have Woodhurst's best interests at heart. We follow the man who could and will save the people. The captain distrusts Hermund and Heribrand and is more concerned about putting himself in a position of power. The man we now owe our allegiance to would likely want to meet you. Besides, he is willing to pay us. Captain only flipped a coin our way when it suited him. Dodgy captain.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
As a guard, I was seldom given the chance to truly protect people. That is why I became one. I am now afforded the opportunity and get paid for it. Giffenman may offer you a similar opportunity to speak with him. At the oil refinery. Mm-hmm.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I have need of a state tax like that. Have you come to join my cause for a free Woodhurst? Free from Rohirrim demands for support, free from the Dunlending's ill will from being exiled, and free from the war that will surely change the land. The guards here seem to offer little protection, and trouble from Low Woodhurst is causing problems at my mine. It just seems self-serving. But we will do as he asks. Gotta get his trust. Anybody around here? They're all down the bottom. Same guys we killed earlier. There's people over there. Let's go get these first. Are you still there, Tree?
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to my wife.
No, it's all good. You're watching that video and then I assume you must have got aggro. Didn't
Yeah,
see
no, my wife and I were looking and doing stuff, looking at, just talking about houses and moving and all that fun stuff.
All good. I'm starting to think he got abducted. Next. They're dealt with.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You do well, but bear this in mind, their ill will cannot be easily contained when the people like the Dunlandings have been exiled and oppressed as long as they have. While it travels swiftly in the city, and I've heard that you handled that little problem well, you may, and I may be able to do great things should you choose to join me.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It's important that the people of Woodhurst feel safe again, and I think safety is something that I can provide. It's known that the guards are struggling to maintain control and sometimes avert their eyes when they should not. I can provide protection to those who want it and have something to offer him. So he just wants to be a racketeer. May as well be racketeering. Demand protection pay. Let's see how that's going to work too well.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Those two were bribed to leave the post. Unacceptable. I will inform the others that they should be arrested on sight. Loyalty is not what it once was. We are sworn to protect the people and most of all the Reeve. They were my most trusted men.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The guards have not received money for some time and I can barely pay the men. I cannot purchase arms or supplies. What is it that Reeve Herman thinks the city can be protected if nothing? I brought this to his advisors and was dismissed. Perhaps you can help. Yeah, we'll go collect that stuff for you.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I accept that I may regret this decision one day. I hope the price is not too high when it comes to collect it. He's a wise merchant and his service will not be free. It just feels... yeah, it feels suspect, doesn't it, when you're being told, well, I'll offer a bit of support, but you're going to have to pay for it directly. Yeah, don't feel legit whatsoever. Won't pay, get killed, basically. So it's this building here. But it's a little bit stuttery.
What brings you to these lands?
You are not the first giftman the sent here who offers he is conniving, and I want nothing to do with it. He is a powerful man, but also a wealthy man with a greedy heart. I cannot trust his judgment, especially with my life or shop on the line. I will trust the guards. Don't blame you.
Our mission is dire.
Are you here to threaten me too? I mean, no offence to you, Brawler. You seem of a better kind than the last fool. Giftman sent with his offer. I cannot trust him or the guards. What are we to do if we cannot afford to leave? We cannot trust those who should protect us. Where is Reeve Herman to put an end to this? He needs to come clean with what's happened, I think, to explain to people why. He's being the way he is. He may be able to use this against me someday, but I will accept his offer. I would rather be alive and healthy and be indebted to him than otherwise. Let's go speak with the boss. No, we're already here.
I have need of your help.
This is not only an offer of protection, it is leverage to obtain what he wants. From what we have heard, Giftman speaks true when he says the guards are not doing enough, and my own family was but one example of that. The offer of protection. This offer of protection is dubious at best and likely only a bid for power. Okay. So we're just funneling information back and forth. Oh, okay, I'm sidestepping.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
They have a right to be suspicious. I have my motives, as do you. I simply offered what I have as a courtesy. But they are right, it's not free. I would not be the man I am today if I gave everything for free. Now that more have seen the wisdom of my offer, I may yet be able to achieve my goals.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I have seen what you were doing for Giftman, and I may have been wrong about you. I have been harsh towards you on a number of occasions, but you may yet prove useful. I still have my eye on you, though. I need you to deliver a letter for me. It's come time for me to step down as an advisor and better fulfill my role here. I now work with Giftman, but I will not betray Herobrand's secrets. They are safe with me. So you don't trust me in the first place, and now you want me to go and say you're getting out. Right, okay. GG. That's good respect. That is to your elders, to your superiors. I think we're almost done with Eolingus. I have a feeling. Mm-hmm. This is all getting worse. Herobrand, you're going to lose the Elder.
There is no lack of things to be done.
At least Elder had the courtesy of resigning, but if he does return, he'll have much to answer for. I'm concerned that he could have unravelled everything. I am concerned he could unravel everything we have done, but I must trust that he told you the truth and he will keep my secrets safe. His service to Giftman is also concerning. They make a powerful alliance that could unite Woodhurst behind them. For now I need you to work for Giftman and learn what he is up to. We're already working for both parties. We're already a double agent. What are you on about? This is what the whole thing's about, dude.
not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You accept my offer, then I will welcome you, Brawler. I won't deceive you. I haven't had my eye upon the seat of power here in Woodhurst for some time. I think you can help me acquire it. First, anyone who survives serves me must dedicate some time in my mind. Anything good in this life comes from hard work and dedication. Even Elder spent time there when he first came to speak with me. Came with me.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I will tolerate no slacking. More pickaxe workers, okie dokie. I'm a dwarf, I can do it. I can dig it. Can you dig it for a chocolate bar? And the next one bites the dust. Four out of 4. Whee! That time when you press spacebar harder to, because you think it'll make you jump harder, even when you know it won't do it. Good times.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You shouldn't be too proud of yourself. I'm not done with you yet. You didn't specify how long I could have you for. Hold a moment and let me see if there's anything more you could do for me.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I have put together a list of tasks. The first task is simple. I've received new pickaxes and the workers are in need of replacements. Take them and hurry up back. Alright, boss. I'll comply. Can I mount? Yeah. I didn't pick up the pickaxes. I don't tell me I gotta do it one at a time. Oh no, I don't. That's good. So, deliver the axes. No, but he'll get his comeuppance soon, Phoenix. Don't worry about that. We're double agents at the moment. He wants power. The guy who runs this whole operation, he wants power. He wants to get rid of the actual leadership. They're here in leadership up here. I breed in Discord. And he's bought off half the guards, it seems. So he's gonna hope. He seems to be one step closer, and I've joined his team now to pretend to want to work for him, so I can feed it back to the powers that be, so that they can actually deal with him. Ah, no worries, Phoenix. I figured you'll see it eventually. Yeah, because I always post it in Discord when I go on. I could, yeah. I'm trying to get it more active. It automatically messages on there for both channels when I go live, so I can always send you in a private message if you like, let you know. Because that's going to be one of the big ones. That's one of the biggest things I got to work on. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, no, it's okay. It's all good. I'm watching the stuff. I look at the stuff sometimes and the stats all look a bit weird, so I always wonder if they actually get noticed or the platform's being glitchy.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
This task will be a little bit more difficult. The workers have gathered a fair amount of ore, but it needs to be loaded into the carts. 3 carts need to be loaded, so you need to be quick about it. They really don't trust me to want to make me do the heavy lifting. There's the first cart.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You took long enough. I'm glad you're only temporary help because you would not last on mine a day more. This task will be the most difficult, but perhaps you are up for the challenge, though I doubt it. Those scoundrels from Low Woodhurst keep damaging my track at night, and I think they may have stolen the stakes to keep it in peace. I need to repair the track. See, I'm just that good at fixing track, you know. There's the last broken bit there, I think.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It's 25 to 11, so I won't be up for that much longer. Haha, coffee, energy drink. Something else. Could be handy. I mean, I've done what, 6 hours today. It's been a good stream. I kind of want to get 94 before I do finish though.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The Overseer can be a true taskmaster, but you look none worse for wear. I am on the cusp of making my first step towards the seat of Woodhurst. Before I do, however, I think the time has come to obtain a different perspective. One might say a unique perspective. I believe she can help me ensure that my affairs are in order. Nice.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Oh, we're gonna go and see her, are we now? We've just been speaking to her for us. She may be able to, if the Soothsayer Hilt Guard is a unique gift, has a unique gift, she may be able to reveal things unseen to me, and those for my cause. I feel my position is strong, but if I move too hastily, I might risk everything. Take this payment to her and ask of her to speak. God, reading these days for me, I don't know what it is, I just read too quick, and I read things in a weird order.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I see many things, some things clearer than others. I saw you with Herobrand, yet come to me now, seeking my vision for another man. You come with payment from him? Darkness grows below us. Hate rules the minds of most. And my game client just crashes. Nice. That was a weird crash. That was trippy.
I'm still here, Keith. Just talking to the kiddos and the wife.
Yeah, good, mate. Wah, 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 wah. Try that again.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Invaluable, and you should inform Herobrand. Did she say something different? The wealthy merchant is in a strong position to make a move for the throne, but he's uncertain of the situation and seeks perspective from one. Bag of valuable gems and minerals that Giftman gave you as payment to the Soothsayer Hildegard. Aha, evidence. All the evidence in the world. Why not save you, Gordon Freeman?
I have need of your help.
Their telling was grim and does not bode well for us. I must ponder the meaning. You should return the giftman, since he paid handsomely for that information. Oh, checking my loot. Thanks for that raid, mate. I didn't realise you were streaming today. How did that go? My notifications are broke again, so I don't know. I just thankfully was looking over it. How are you, mate? Hey, werewolf love. How are you? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you all have had a fantastic day. Alan, oh, you've been playing that game. Oh, that just looks so good. I haven't played the first one. I need to at some point get the remaster and then eventually get Alan Wake 2. That game looks... I watched it on Dan's gaming stream during his horror month. He does, and oh, beautiful, beautiful game. I couldn't watch too much of it because I think there's the one scene like he looks out into the forest. All three, even the classic one, the original make. I will give it a look at some point in the future. It's definitely on my list. Alan Wake American Nightmare. I didn't know they made that. So you learn something new you definitely learn something new every day. Alan Wake American Nightmare. Of course I can't type with I put a W on the end. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I mainly stream Lord of the Rings online. From Birmingham, England. I'm 35 and half asleep. If that sounds epic to you, then the follow is definitely not worth it. Or a standalone DLC. You know, it kind of does look familiar. Seeing the original, that picture seems familiar. Control or Alan Wake Collector's Edition extras. £50 for the collection, that'd be good. And you can play it on the Steam Deck. Maybe I could get it and play on my brother's Steam Deck. Steal it off him. But yeah, how long did you manage to stream for today? Hopefully it went well. It seemed like you did alright. I've just been motoring through Rohan, West Rohan as much as I can. And just chilling while the expansion hype's quite loud. So everyone's kind of checking out the new content. So I've just been being a good boy and focus on my homework and getting my main built. My current main. Every ultimate main as far as I'm concerned. Until you log into another character.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And right now we're being a secret agent. Friday night short stream, 2.5 hours. Because of the time I get home from work, I usually do horror. Nice. Okay, that's not a bad choice. Yeah, I've only been live 7 hours today because I didn't go to work. I think you were about when I first had my cold. I've been off most of the week from work, so I've been either in bed bound or trying to do a stream or two. But yeah, it's about the same what I normally do on a Friday night. This would probably be the time that I wrap up normally as well. But I want to get to 94. So I'm doing the best I can with it. Actually, anyone who's in chat from my stream, please go and give Checking My Loot a follow. I still need to come over and check your stream out. And now I gotta double check. You're welcome, dude. I don't know why I'm not following. I'm sure I pressed follow. No wonder I didn't see a notification. Well, you've got a follow now off me. That's I hate it when I miss things. Anxiety Sufferers for life, eh? You always overthink and worry about things, but I've done it now. You're welcome, dude. Follows are important. I think I lost one today, so I was at 3,400, but we'll get back up there eventually. That said, there is more than one champion of Woodhurst, but I am more than one of. I must be one of them. Who is the other? Yeah, it's the best way to look at it. You have to just go with take the rough with the smooth and enjoy it, and then anything that comes is great. It's the right way to do it. Time has come to confront Guard Captain Furfreth. Since I have taken it upon myself to provide protection, his services and influence are no longer needed. Elder and I have prepared a letter that lists the terms of his removal from his post. Please deliver this to him as soon as you can. If he does not leave, then he must be removed by force. Let us hope it does not come to that. Well, you're showing your hand now. I don't think it's going to do too well for you. English 3D. So where are you from, checking? You've probably told me before. I know the one time you was up late watching, and I think you were going to work at 5:30 in the morning, right? I like trying to remember little things. That's it, yeah, I remember now. I looked you up on Google Maps. The man has no leverage to threaten me and certainly cannot remove me from my post. He claims I drove the Rohirrim out of this city. Well, I do admit I do not favour them and prefer we no longer exile them. I will face his challenge for the seat in Woodhurst, as I have just as much claim as he. Probably more, really, with that logic. I always try to remember the little details. To be honest with you, I'm surprised I can do it sometimes in my memory, but even if it takes me a month for Sundays to do it, I will get there. To me, it's just the thing, it's just natural to me, I think, when you've got an interest in someone, you have them little details. Because it just shows that you're interested in getting to know someone rather than just being like, hello, friend. How are you, friend? Nice to meet you, friend. Thank you for coming, friend. What was it now, that AI? It's always nice to meet someone from your town, you know, kind of.
There is no lack of things to be done.
It's just something that I do, and I think a lot of good people like yourself do. Hold on, this is bold and will likely result in confrontation. It was a gamble for him to do this, and it seems they are vying for my seat. Are they champions? Yeah, but who cares what if they put socks on last night or this morning or whatever? You know, that's just. Some things aren't worth knowing. I get your point. They now fight for the seat of my father, but I am still too weak to claim myself. I shall wait to decide who receives my support until I hear. This is a long story of power struggle. Paying off guards, they're all coming over to this guy. Wants to take power of the seats. Did I not pick up a quest off of him? I think I've missed something. No, I have. What's the quest called? Oh, it's part of book 12, yeah. Okay, I'm being silly. Travel to Brockbridge. Okay, no, we can't do that just yet. Yeah, remembering things is overrated. I forget if I ever asked you though what you do or what industry you're in. 2.5 hours. So you must have got back late. Must have started a bit late. See, I'm weird. I always find... Oh, you manage properties? Nice. Is that stressful? But, yeah, I usually find it weird starting after 4 o'clock. Myself. I don't know, I just... like to try and get on as early as possible when I can. But that's just like the kid in me wanted to stream for a lot longer. When you know you can't exactly do that. When you've got commitments and stuff to do. Adulting to do and stuff. Sometimes, but most of the time I'm sitting down browsing. I wish I could do that. Well, I can and I do. I do fast food delivery, don't I? So it gets a bit tedious. Like, it's nice when it's busy because you can just fly around driving to good music and harass other road users and all that good stuff. Do. But yeah, at some point, like, I still want to get out and do what I'm doing and get into something. Oh, leveled up, nice. Get into something where I can put my mind into it and to build it, like my stream or I'm gonna start very soon getting back into programming and stuff again. Something that I can build up that is mine. Do. Oh, these quests, I'm already going to be out leveling this stuff already. I forget what zone is after Rohan. Do we literally go straight into Mordor? No, Gondor next, right? Oh, I've got all of Gondor to do. That's going to be a good fight. What can I say though? I'm a hopeless romantic. Don't know why I do that. I like jumping around sometimes when I'm killing things. It makes absolutely no difference to the combat, but... Dancing dwarf. Yeah, that's the main thing. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is get back onto YouTube Partner. At least if you've got good potential with 3D modelling videos, tutorials. People love tutorials. And 3D modelling, of course, is massive, especially nowadays with 3D printing and stuff. It was a real shame when YouTube changed how their partner program works. So I was partnered back in the day, like 2010 through till whenever they got rid of it. When they changed it, because I think I got it before the floodgates opened, when YouTube made it easy for anyone to get partnered. Just before that, but then they brought in the rules where if you drop below a certain threshold, you don't keep it. But at that point, I was kind of sidestepped out of it anyway, because it was just... I was in a different phase of my life at that point, and focus was a bit different. So, like, I multicast to YouTube at the same time, build up the watch time and all that good stuff. I want to start doing LOTRO videos and different things. Yeah, I've got that. I look at that page every day to see how much further up I am. I'm only at like 300 hours right now, so I've got long slog yet, unless I can get a couple of good videos out. Honestly though, I probably wouldn't apply for it until I get the 4,000 mark. I mean, it's probably technically quicker to just apply for the one and then you could move to the next step, but I figure if I can push it to 4,000 and get past that, then I've got to... It's just one less step to do. Like, there's no rush for me to get it once I get... If I can get the first stage, at least be able to apply for the first stage. I know it won't take much long. Oh, it's automatic? Okay. I'm sure you subscribe to my YouTube, so whenever you see content, at least you'll see it. I imagine it is automatic. If it was, they wouldn't just change around, so. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure I saw a comment or on my what's it called? Yeah, my brain cells are half asleep. I think I'm still firing on 20% brain power. That would be awesome if that's okay with you. Yeah, definitely, that'd be greatly appreciated. I've got a couple of LOTRO Let's Plays I used to do. You might like to watch. They're old, but that would be really, really kind of you to do that. Do I need these? I think I've already done it. I think I finished the quest and I'm just killing things. But yeah, like I always simulcast this on YouTube, so like you can't really, you gotta be careful what you say on Twitch and stuff in case they hear you, and I don't know. I don't see how they can hear me say that, but I don't want to say it too much. But like I always promote on my Discord, I've got stream code on my channel, so I use that to do that. To be honest, I know that feeling. Not 16 years. I've probably played a lot more than you by the sound of it. But like, even though I've got like 13, I've got like 14 characters, 2 which are duplicates, I think. I haven't played them for years, so I've lost track of most of it. But yeah, this week I've just done the best I can with my energy levels, the way it's been, and it's been difficult. Yeah, I missed beta I started in March 2008. I think beta started in 2007, right? But yeah, I got the lifetime sub, which is beautiful. Thing is, I just spent 1,300 points. I'm trying to save up for the Mithril Writs. So now I put myself back by a couple of more months because I bought some rest XP for my sins. So that's 1,300 tokens. 1,300 coins I just spent.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You have my thanks. Collecting these supplies was no small task, but I'm afraid I have not much to repay you with. I still find it difficult to believe the Ree would not set aside funding for the city guard. You seem to be in good standing with advisors. Could you speak with them to determine why we are receiving so little support? Yeah, it only took 2 years. I always think once we got 2 years out of it, that was it. Like, every expansion in the last few years I've got for free. Brawler I've got for free. The races for free as well. Like, you can't really say much. You can't really knock that. I wish I hadn't wasted money on Valors though. I valued a couple of characters. I can still play them, but I haven't touched them. So in that sense, I've wasted them points. It's a yes and no thing, that one though. I think when it comes to Valor. Luckily, I'd played them enough, so I remembered enough of the basics. But that was me just logging in. Yeah, I'll value it. Yeah, I'll play a bit. Let's go play a bit. And then you log out, and the following morning you forget about what you've done. So yeah, never actually transpired to anything. That's not possible. I know for certain my father set a considerable portion of the city's money is to fund the guards. It's vital for any city. Where did the money go if not for the guards? Elder's been involved in the planning for some time, and perhaps he knows what happened. Oh, has Elder been taking the monies? I never liked him. He must have suspected me from the off, and now he's run away. He probably realises his time is short, and he's thinking he's going to get in with good old Grimmy. I don't know. Do. Actually, I want to make sure that I subscribed on your YouTube. Yeah, I've just subscribed now. You're welcome, mate. No problem. It is it's this link, right?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
That's my game one. The 3D one is Belios 3D. Channels. BELIDOS 3D. Ah, there we go. Okay. Blender, nice. I'll have to follow them because I did want to try and get into Blender for Second Life, but I kind of step back on Second Life stuff at the moment. Very nice, dude. I'll keep that up. Begone, I have nothing to say to you. Are you accusing me of thievery? You have no evidence and are fortunate that I do not dispose of you right now. I was instructed to fund the city's protection. I diverted funding to those who could actually protect us. The guards do naught and I am not afraid to say it. Tell him what you want, I do not fear him. Or you. Right. Why do you think the guards weren't doing their job? They weren't getting paid. And why weren't they getting paid? Because you were funneling, you dick. Bum. Well, I've got 94. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got to potentially do my parkrun. Then Birmingham City are on the telly. And then a friend of my mum's, she had a fall today, so she couldn't go shopping today. So we're taking her tomorrow. And I want to get back on and keep pushing to 100. Oh, I meant to read this.
My son Herefara at Brockbridge.
Oh, I didn't read that. I balls that up. I'm going to just read that again. I want to read the history of this quest. Lack of support, Stone Deans. You'll get there when you're ready. It's tricky when you don't know the... It's tricky when you get to the... what's the word? The bottlenecks. That's why, thankfully, the 25%... The 20% bonus Fearless XP has been great. The bottlenecks have been very far and few between. Like, I skipped Nurkwood. And Isengard I flew through pretty quickly. And Rohan I've done very well with so far. I'm going to be apprehensive now because I've done 105. I think I did 105. I can't remember how far I've taken the character, but we're getting to the point now where I'm going to start being stretched on what I've done with my characters. Like right now, this all feels fresh and new to me because I've not done them as much as before the other ones. No, it's not going to show because it's not complete yet. I kind of felt the same-ish, but I think that point of the story, Riders of Rohan, I think, and Helm's Deep onwards, between them points, that's the points where you start to have all the events going on that trigger what happens in Isengard. Like, I think Isengard, we go back there at 95. Or it's happening during this point. Because the Fellowship have just gone through Isengard or something. I can't remember the full story of the epic now. I think I skipped the Isengard stuff. But I got a feeling you go back and explore it afterwards based on the different changes. After, like, Saruman. I might be slightly wrong on that, but it feels like it. Like this, yeah, Fangor 95. Survivors might be found along the road west of Nankura near to the northwest of the Westfold. You have received word of vast destruction at Isengard. I need to look it up. What came between? Because there was quest content between, so it's possible. It is possible. There's a quest content where you go back during that point. Because I always think about how LOTRO was designed to be around the whole stuff. So it's just, were there any Isengard raids? Or was that the point when they started doing less raid content? Because I know they started doing... No, that's right. You do. There's the Tower of Warfank raid. Yeah, 140. I'd been back in when it was 130 and so on. But the past 4 years, I haven't touched it much. But yeah, it looks like you scale Orthanc with Isengard. But yeah, we missed out on a lot of the stuff as it was launched, I think. Like, I remember playing Helm's Deep, I think was my last expansion I played through live, and that was when I took a long break. To be fair, I don't know when I'll get to do that raid either, but then again, when I get to 150 I might go and try and solo it. Doubt it's possible, but players have done stuff like that.
If we will survive this onslaught.
Can't do it. It doesn't say why. Hold on. Discover instances of Isengard. And it could be level 74. So maybe double the levels. Maybe you can solo it. Advisor responsible for funding the protection of the city put those funds elsewhere. You should hope I never see him again. However, if anyone is truly to blame, it's Shreve Harriman for entrusting someone like that to handle such important affairs. You have my thanks for uncovering this plot. Is that it? That's the end of that whole thing? He'll just look into it and then we don't get to kill whatever his face was, the scammer? That's disappointing. What quest is that? That's book 12, Brocken Boys, okay. I will say one thing though,
Desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The push is strong when it comes to leveling up. But you definitely know when you start to feel a little bit work hardened from it. I say work hardened because, you know, it's like when you focus on something, it ends up feeling like a job, even though it isn't. It's one of them weird feelings that feel so irrational. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's a bunny rabbit. Herefera.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I would be too. So what's your plans for the weekend? Will you be streaming, checking?
A Dunlending raiding party has crossed the mountains.
I'm pleased you did so, but I must confess your abilities might be more needed elsewhere. My men report something terrible has happened. At the Ford of Eisen, and no one seems able to give a clear account. Men are scattered. Staying at Brockenbridge, someone must learn what has befallen the Westhold. Raiding party of Dunlendings has crossed the mountains and they strike from cover of darkness. Their delight in killing the innocent is unrivaled. LOTRO Sunday, nice. Yeah, I probably won't be live until 4 or 5 tomorrow myself, and then Sunday I'll be live as soon as possible, really. But no, I hope your streams go good. Back to work on Monday, touchwood. I think I should be good back then to work. A raiding party, their mark is a winged talon, and the fear of them has spread like a fire in the bush. I hope to stand against them. Go to the mead hall before you leave, speak with the Thane. Leofrith is very weak, and the strain of rule is a heavy toll on his strength. It's the courteous thing to do. My father Heribrand believes I rule in Brockenbridge, and perhaps it seems so in action, but I would not presume to tread upon the authority of the Thane. Appearances are one thing and reality is another. Hey Aubrey. Yeah, I've been doing the best I can. I've been feeling super good today, and I've managed to go really strong. And it's been a bit of a struggle this week, I was saying, with the expansion and all the older streamers back. It's been difficult, but I've powered through. I've kept myself focused on the goal, get to 95 as soon as possible, keep going. It's been enjoyable.
What news?
You tell Thane that the king has ridden to Isengard and to wage war against Saruman's forces, and Leofurth's face slowly forms a rictus grin. Well, what can I say when I've got all the time in the world to play video games, you know? Good, good. That is the strength I remember. My son, Hammer, surely rides with the king. He is most loyal. No, you can't leave me, not like that. I'm going to be skipping ahead at some point anyway once I get to 94. Just kidding. I was going to be disappointed. I was going to cry. Help the king, help the Riddermark must not fall. The Erlingus will you respectfully wait for more, but the Thane is lost in his own thoughts and no longer sees you. I wish they'd have animated him a little bit. Like he's woozy and he's passing out and he's in and out of consciousness, but he's just like, you know. Hold on. I'm dying. Can't you tell? I'm having a hard time. Things are really bad right now. This position might look bad, but yeah, I'm dying. Like they could have. Look, so yeah. He might not even be dying. Actually, he didn't say he's dying, but he's definitely delirious from all the trauma going on. Yeah, the big giveaway that he ill is the sound, but like the sound out. No, I just thought of an old meme. Oh, what was her name now? She did the guild. What was your name? Felicia Day. The meme, carpet doesn't match the curtains, like the animation doesn't match the sound.
You spoke of the Falcon clan to me not long after we first met.
Have you ever seen that clip, Aubrey? It's quite funny. The guild. I'm not going to show it, but watch it real quick. Basically, she did the guild. It was very famous back in the day, back in 2010s. And they were doing like there was like their own version of Viva la Dirt League. The guild, the Felicia Day, carpet. Oh, I can do it on thingy, can't I? Because I'm doing it in context. This is fair use, technically. Now, granted, this is very awkward, but just watch her reaction when it comes up. Now watch.
Didn't realize it.
Yeah, she didn't. It's famous. She didn't genuinely know what it meant at the time. And when she explained, she's like, "Oh shit!" She even exclaims afterwards, like, "I didn't know that's what it meant." So yeah, that scene there in that mead hall is kind of like that. Really, it's, like he looks like he's completely comfortable. Pass me a margarita, I'm chilling bit, you know. But he's actually like, "Oh, decrepit." He spoke of the Falcon clan not long after we first met. I cannot deny their crimes nor their evil, but I wish there was some other who could find them. Nanda believes none other could track them, but surely their leader will make some error or some mistake that will lead to downfall. No, you speak wisdom. If even one innocent life could be spared, it would be folly to act. Nanda believes she can find a Falcon clan raiding party, and I think she is right. I won't leave her again. I will journey. This is a journey we'll make together.
I know the mark of the winged talon.
I've had
That
enough
is
of
the sign
reading.
of the Falcon clan.
Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon clan.
Our farewells have been said. When you are prepared, let us make for Helm's Deep. Ah, Helm's Deep expansion. Yeah. I know we're in the Helm's Deep expansion right now. Yeah. He wants to go meet people. I'm pouring the drink first. I'm calm and mature. Not fist pumps at the door. Let's go! Oh my god, what's going to happen, boys? Let's go find out. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you guys for joining in chat and stuff. It's been one of them days where like everyone's just chilling and your mind's just like feed me, I need input. And I've just had to get on with it. But it's been quiet, so nice to have you guys come and say hello. Oh dear. Travel to Helm's Dyke. Search for survivors outside of Isengard. Where is that? Survivors Nancurinir to the northwest of the Westfold. What was it called again? Dreary Untidy Miss. It's not the Gap of Rohan. Thing is, I don't want to. I'm going to do it. I don't know. Am I going to do it? These. So I want to go to Helm's Deep and get on with that, but at the same time. Oh, hold on. We don't want that one. Tasks at hand, we don't care about that. To the Westfold. Okay, yeah, Westfold goes towards Helm's Deep, so we could. We should go do a drill. No, should we? To the Westfold. Through the wall. To the Westfold. Where is that quest? Book 12, that's right. I don't want to waste the... Resource instance starting quests become available from quick bean after completion of one final kindness. Is this Fangorn? In the wake of the Battle of Hornburg, you received a word of a fast, startling destruction at Isengard. It's unknown what remains of Simon's forces. You go to the road just south of the flooded version of Isengard, which is a completely different spot on the map from regular Isengard near Galtref. Stone Dean maps. North from the fords of Eisen. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Checking. This is the aftermath of Isengard once the Ents have... So presumably at 95, that quest pack that's come out is... You've now had the Battle of Isengard. It's all been flooded and sacked. Saruman's been dealt with. So it looks like you get to see it from that perspective. Like, the devs have been really good over the years with it. They've not put content out for the sake of putting it out. They've been able to stagger it all. And like, technically, LOTRO, the Courses of Umbar content is after... You could argue is after the whole Lord of the Rings story, because they've already done Mordor and stuff. Yeah, I haven't touched Isengard Flood. That's going to be new to me. So we are right to go. I need to clear some of this out. The road to Dunharrow I could probably cancel. Dreary Untidy Mess will come to, but we need to do to the Westfold. So I know what we got to do. But let's just have a look. I suppose we could hand that in. That's not too far from where we need to go. We should do word from Edoras. Look for danger. No. Don't think I need to worry about the Earlingus. We are nearly kin. These are all different things I'm trying to think about so I can kind of get them close to completion. I mean, I could skip that. I can't fast travel there. Kingstead. Nearest is Kingsmead, Meadows, Homesteads. Because I kind of want to get some of these just out of the way and done.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
If we were to go... So we're going to do to the Westfold, Book 12, Chapter 10. Something else. That quest could go. From... Where did I say I was going to go to? Should I go to Entwade? So I don't want to cancel the quest, even though it's green. So if we go to Entwade... I've really pushed really well with the questing, so I should really afford myself a journey. Woodhurst Swift Travel. Get some of these questy poos done. But yeah, Tree, did you get to look at that, what's it called, video?
Oh, you run one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you think of it from what you could see?
Yeah, it's a nice, decent run.
What did you think of the hills, though?
I am afraid.
I don't know. I'm used to hills. Like, that, to me, that's nothing.
That that very long one you didn't think was too bad?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, okay. It's still a tough hill,
Yeah,
though.
I'm used to mountains, dude.
Not parks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the previous run was more trail. This one's more tarmac, really. It's got some trail too, but not as much.
Yeah, it looked nice.
I do not know if we will survive this.
Where am I
I
going
know, I
now?
would enjoy it.
Yeah, we do that every Saturday, and it's free parking as well, and it's run by it's all volunteer runs. Actually,
Yeah, that's cool.
I was just showing Tree guys earlier. This is this is the route. If you guys want to have a look of the park run I do every week, it's the new route that we do. It's 5 kilometers. Pretty darn sweet. It's like a 5-minute condensed down video. Oh, this is going to take ages. I'm going to regret this decision already. But if I use the right mount, I can kick it up the bum. It's a wasted point, but I don't care. How'd you do it?
Magic.
Oh, there we go. It auto slotted this skill for me. We can be like Shadowfax, but smaller. See, that's a view you don't get in video games. Most video games. Like, it's a 16-year-old game. If you don't look at it from a distance, if you just look at it from at face value, it just looks so good.
Good looking face.
It's a good looking dwarf, mate. Problem is, it's a short arso in Rohan. It's all tall grass. Oh, these won't aggro the green. Grey. I could just cancel the quest, but then it means I gotta cancel it. Oh, gotta do it. Probably gonna regret this really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. I didn't see it. I was ignoring the fact he's got ads. When do you set off, by the way, Aubrey? I don't know if you saw my message. I was asking when you're going to be away all weekend, right? I never did Eastfold. I completely skipped it. Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no. Now I'm making more quests. No, 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 no. Yeah, you're gonna miss LOTRO this weekend. Get stuffed. It's alright, there's always next weekend. You can't miss your sister's wedding, that's for certain. Hopefully you get on with her though. Like, if LOTRO is more... If you enjoy LOTRO more than your sister's wedding, then that kind of makes me nervous. What are you guys doing?
It just depends if there's an open bar.
I don't know if she's would an open bar change the thing for you, Aubrey? Okay, I won't die. This is a rough bloody quest. It's a cash one, really? And how much are the drinks? Like $25 a drink? You're trying to get your mum to. Oh crap, I left my wallet at home. Oh no. Oh, but I can't drink anything if I don't have any money.
My wife's nephew got married to a rich family, and they had open bar, and it was nice.
I don't think I've been to an open bar before myself. Can't be bad. Don't usually. Whenever we had work Christmas parties, I never went to them. And the one year I was convinced to go. You got a couple of slices of pizza and one free bottle of two. Was it 2 bottles of free drink? And then you had to buy the rest, and we were all just there, just like, right, there's all the managers kissing each other's asses, and here's us just pretending to have. I didn't have much money, and I wasn't going to spend money on alcohol. So you made them last. It was just so awkward. I mean, it was a bad night, but sometimes you're just like, really? Oh, I don't want to do these. I completely skipped Eastfold. I haven't done the Beacon Hills. East Wall. Looks like I'm missing a lot of content. There is too much, but it's good. I didn't think I was that far ahead of stuff. That 20% and things really makes a difference. I think that's why, like, when you see my streams compared to some, I don't focus on, like, oh, this stream we're doing this stream doing that, because, like, I don't know where I'm going to be. I'm just not that focused enough, organised enough. Today we're going to get 200 levels, and then we get 2. Okay, we'll get 100 levels, and then we get 1 in the next stream. But yeah, what's your drink of choice, Aubrey? Are you wine, beer, cider, or spirits girl? Yeah, some people can just do that set, like, okay, this stream we'll complete this or we'll do that. Like, I just can't do that. Tequila, oh, I've never had tequila.
Ooh, tequila's awesome.
I haven't avoided it, I've just never got around to drinking it. Do tequila, do tequila. Where the hell am I? Sorry about the eye cancer. I don't want to fight anymore.
I'm actually out of tequila. I have to go to the liquor store at some point.
You need to do it. I have a wine every now and again. That's good. If I was going to have wine, I don't really drink, but I don't mind a glass of rosé. It's got to be sweet. No, white wine. White or rosé. Yeah, I've got some in the fridge.
They actually say a glass of red wine a day is actually good for you.
It's the tannins, right?
I think so.
Where
I'm not going to argue.
No. White wine go. Okay, so I know what to get you. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's in there. Oh, in there. Okay. I'll virtually drink one for you while you're away. Oh, these bloody things.
Grigio kind of person.
I like cheap wine. The fancy wines suck. So yeah, there's your answer. Is Pinot Grigio a cheap wine? I think, isn't it?
What's a type of wine?
Mm.
You have Cabernet, Sauvignon Blanc, you know.
People get mad for Prosecco over here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different types.
It's funny, the main train station here, they redeveloped it in there, made like a big new multi-purpose like shops, eating and all that kind of stuff. And they started out, they had like Prosecco on tap. Like that's how crazy it was. Like people, they put Prosecco on tap. Me though, cider.
Yeah, you'd like the cider I had the other day.
Proper scrumpy cider.
Oh, I don't know. Alcoholic cider.
Is it mass produced or is it made by locals?
No, it's actually a small company out of Vermont.
Yeah, so it's probably real cider. And there's always people that say like most ciders you get in the store, they're all alcohol pops. Basically, it's not really not real cider.
Oh yeah, no, it's real cider.
That's what I mean. Like, you know, it'll say cider on it, but you could pretty much just assume it's not.
Woodchuck amber ale cider.
Oh, that sounds alright actually. Well, maybe not at the wedding, but if you're seeing it in the store, try one over. It's quite nice. It's just fermented apples and different fruits.
That's all alcohol is in the end. Whatever fermented with yeast.
We must turn to the offensive.
And sugar, probably. I feed the yeast.
Don't you know the first thing that came to mind when you said yeast? Amaranth.
Why?
You haven't heard? I don't know if it's true or it's a meme. She was approached by a company to make alcohol with her yeast.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Really?
I don't think that's the right type they're looking for alcohol. Right?
That's what they want, though, apparently. Okay, Aubrey, no problem. Yeah, I need to go and get some scrumpy from somewhere. Made by a proper farmer. You can't trust how it's been made, but it's supposed to be damn good.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go preheat the oven and toss the pizza in.
Okay. Yeah, I just get too nervous about the anxiety from alcohol. I'm one of them people where it doesn't relax me, it makes me more pent up. Welcome back, Aubrey. So we're all the same, we all be careful. It's a good job you went AFK, Aubrey, from what I was talking about a second ago. Could you imagine you'd be that famous as a streamer and content creator that a company turns around and offers to produce alcohol? You drink more than you should? Do you need to see someone for that, or?
There are so many things that need to be done. There is no shortage of things that
Okay.
we're doing in the Eastfall.
That seems like a good way to leave them quests alone now, because come to the Mead Hall, central point of quests. we can say goodbye to this area for now. I think we'll cancel the road to Dunharrow for now. No, I'm just very likeable and know how to get free drinks. I thought you looked a bit too innocent on stream, to be honest. But no, you are very logical there. Very, very on point with your logic. Kinda know where I am with Rohan stuff now. That's good. Gotta do what you gotta do to get a free drink. I never went out much when I was growing up. I was very reclusive. Like my own company and stuff. My family and I go out often and drink, and my mum's boyfriend makes good money, so he always causes them, so it's real nice. That's what you call a free meal. Nah, nice one. Yeah, I don't go out much. It looks like I do parkrun every week. I went paintballing in August. Was it August? I think it was. For the first time ever. That was fun. And then we meet like a stepbrother. My stepbrother who passed away. We meet his family every so often for drinks. Gandalf. Every other week's not bad. It's only if you're drinking every day or every other day. It's not every other week. You can't. If you enjoy it and it's that often, then paintballing is hard, man. I can't aim for. I think I hit someone a few times, but damn, it's difficult. It's the wizard. Why am I so small? Come on, use your power of foresight. Will I be taller this year? Like, that's just showing off the power of... what's the word now? Ethereal. He's got his ethereal build on right now. Or in Red Dwarf, he's using soft light. Yeah, paintballing is fun, but yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, you seem to be on top of it though. I think if you were drinking every day and stuff, then you'd have a problem. I wouldn't knock yourself too much for it. Some people cope very well with a glass of wine after the end of every meal, every night, and survive well. So no need to be. Don't let it bother you too much. Just keep constructive to yourself. King Theoden has ridden to Helm's Deep in a great change of plan, but I have not time to explain. I must search for Erkenbrand, Grimbold, Elfhelm in their company, for they are missing since the fords fell to the enemy. Ride along the road and find a king. Help him if he needs help, and then find the lords of the Westfold. That's book 12 over there. Okay. It's like anything, the rules are basically what you define to be the rules.
You make the rules.
Yep. You're just going to have self-control, that's all. It's just the same as like my kryptonite can be ice cream, and I'll go some weeks and I'll have like ice cream 3 nights in a row. And I just have to catch myself. You know, it's just CBT, isn't it? Catch yourself in the moment, go, is it really worth doing this? Like, I haven't had any this week because I know I'm putting weight on from being off sick. And I haven't had the cravings to have ice cream, so that's an edge as well. So now every other week doesn't hurt you.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I'm just a Twitch streamer there, so don't listen to me too hard. A stranger on the road at such a time, how can this be? Yeah, it's nearly midnight. You had best go back to where you came from. This is no place to be wandering. We make for Helm's Deep, the last great stronghold in the Westfold. The Fords of Isen are lost. Have you not heard? Erkenbrand is gone, and as are Grimbold and Elfhelm. Our last hope is the mighty Hornburg. If the people of the Westfold make for Helm's Deep, then perhaps Fearless Company... Yeah, of course! 7 hours, man!
Oh, me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Yeah, I've been doing alright, but I lost you. You're supposed to be a wingman and give me things to talk about and shit, and you were playing video games, killing freaking elves and stuff, you know, so... Telling me I'm still going. Call yourself a follower. I'm joking. No, don't apologise, dude. I'm just using my anxiety and making a joke out of it, and you were the poor victim. You know I've got love for you, man. You're such a good friend. I'm just glad that we're back in touch after all this time. Like, you know, everyone's got their things going on. So it's just good to have you around again, man. You know you're a victim of my abuse. Don't even dismiss it as a joke. You know. I hope so. I pay you enough. These folk hardly decline your aid. You should now make for Helm's Deep. Okay. I've had a second wind the past... Since... Because, Oh no, I'm fully transparent. I pay everyone who watches my stream £1,000 a week in my dreams. But yeah. Ever since checking my loots came in early after he raided me on stream and Aubrey joined in as well and you back, it's been nice and having things to talk about. Because not everyone can be around to chat at all times because everyone's got their own things they got to do. Like, I don't like to make... I try to make a rule of not talking about it, but, like, it has been a bit of a tougher stream today. It's been a bit quieter, but I know the reasons why. Yeah, but that's why I pay you £1,000 in my dreams. Because do you think I could afford to give you £1,000 a day? You know.
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
In your dreams.
Yeah. It's not my fault you don't like it when I share the dreams to you. Oh. Yeah, but cuddles are only worth like £2.50. Oh, thank you for checking. I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can get to 4,000 watch hours in the next 6 months. That's what I'm really working for. I don't want to rush it, but yeah, anything I can do. Any help with like running my stuff is really appreciated. I went to push the skill and it didn't push. I don't see why the revive now thing is active. Is a thing. 1k is 1k. Yes, mate. Oh, get stuffed a minute. Whoa, that's a big crit.
You're beautiful!
You bastard. You made me fucking jump. Holy cow, that gave me a heart attack. You're right, Matt. I've got a sneaking suspicion he's done that and left. These things are evil. I want to kill at least one, which is what I did. I'm happy. That genuinely did scare the fuck out of me. They just got out of the water and I'm like, rawr. Oh. That's probably a short there. Did I? Bless your cotton socks, as they say, as we say over here. Surprised my brother didn't come in and go, "Are you all right?" No, they're just the difficulty, the strength of the mobs ramps up a little bit now, but they're just regular mobs. This is Helm's Deep. We're in, fellas. Almost. They're wolves and wargs. One looked like a... What the hell? I don't even know what to describe it now. Forget. Looked like a tiger? Not a tiger. Yeah, tiger stripes and stuff. Honestly, like, I'm blind at the moment too. God, nearly 8 hours. I should probably get going shortly. It's midnight. I gotta try and get 7 hours. I'm not gonna get 7 hours sleep
These
now.
are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I don't know. Can they? I suppose they can. I think they can. I hope they can't. SpongeBob. I can't remember the My Eyes meme. I'm looking it up. Nah, they're not quite steaming just yet. Not quite smouldering. I can't see the black smoke yet, at least anyway. Grim Slade. I want to do quests here, but I'm stuck in Grim Slade. Can't go over the mountain, so I gotta go... Oh, don't tell me I gotta... Can I go down the river? Oh... I wish I could joke about 24-hour streams. I don't believe in them. It's a horrible thing to joke about because you see people who do these and they pretty much almost kill themselves. That sucks. I gotta go all the way up. All the way around, you bastards. Yeah, I don't think I coped too well. I mean, after I think when I did the 24-hour Shroud stream, I think every hour I was going for a 10-minute, 15-minute kip. So I was still doing 24-hour stream, but like, you know, I was going away and literally closing my eyes and stuff, and I was somehow able to keep going.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Definitely wouldn't recommend it. And if you want to do a subathon 24-hour stream or something like that, just do a on a sleeping segment for 4 hours and go and do a 4-hour kip after so long and then do that. At least give yourself license to come away from it.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I forgot what it's like to be here. We're in the deep, rolling in the deep.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Oh, I need to get kindred. Ah, I forget about that.
Lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Brawler's Jewelry of Helm's Deep. Oh, I can wear this at 95. You are absolutely kidding me. I can't wait. Now that is jewellery. They've updated the music here as well. It's much better than what it was. The great thing about it is I could just get these. I need to do some skirmishes though.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Oh, I can actually get some of these. I can get one thing. Hold on, what's the difference? Yeah, it won't take me long. God, I'd love to get all this stuff, but it's just too expensive.
I greet you, friend.
Could start doing epic battles. Yeah, I'm not far. I'm definitely not far. Let me just do something. This music is epic though.
Well met.
Two to three runs suck. I've done them before. I got an old YouTube video when I did them back in the day. I remember putting these up when I was when they launched. Glittering Caves, that was good. This is one of my best videos. Oh god, yeah, now I remember these dreaded things. Oh no. Yeah, just seeing that. You're gonna get all silver. Where was it? Where was it? The caves. Oh yeah, my runekeeper this was.
Yeah, well, two run away. They actually got through the barricades and carried on running. And they got to where I am now. I don't know why all the soldiers decided to capture those. Stupid soldiers.
I don't know what my runekeeper was at this point. He was 80.
Kill streak, is that a killing blow is a kill streak?
You don't actually get experience, do you? That's right.
1 out of 20.
Or was 80 the level cap at that point? No, that wouldn't have been the level cap because they were doing the 95 would have been, so. Yeah, I don't recall. But yeah, if you want to check out, I'm going to pop a couple of links in chat if anyone wants to check them out. These are a couple of my favourite ones. That's going to give me a crappy link, ain't it? I think that's it. If I'd have thought about them, I would have come and done these. Got a feeling like it's 700. I can get one legendary one, but last time we opened our gold box, I received 10 stars of merit and one item. Now I received 105 stars. Promotion points. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get. So these are great because at least when you're playing when you were playing at a level cap, you'd be grinding this for months because you're between expansions. So I'll probably get.
I greet you, friend.
Get one of them. Because why not? I've got enough for one. I could technically jump on my runekeeper because he's probably got enough going. Get 80 more. Yeah, I might do that. Get 80 more. Because their account shared anyway, so. And then, do you get a bonus for 2? Runekeeper, Burglar, Brawler. Legendary, where's Legendary Brawler? Is it standard on us?
What you bring, traveler?
Where's it gone?
What news do you bring, traveler?
The awning incomparable is all the blue ones. There is a legendary for the Brawler. What? Oh, that's a gutter. That's a gutting one. Yawning, Burglar, Captain, Champion, Guardian, Hunter, Lawmaster, Minstrel. No, Captain, Champion, Guardian, Hunter. Lawmaster, Minstrel, Runekeeper. Yeah, there isn't Brawler. It looks like they have messed up on that one.
You have need of our assistance.
How do you do that again? Submit a ticket system. I forget how you do that now. I haven't done that for years. I'll wait for you to tell me because I can't remember how to do it. Help, was it? There we go, report a bug. I think bug's okay, right? Yeah. I don't remember what my email is for it. I'm going to put that. It could be a short, but I've just doxed myself. Well, this is a public email. This people can find that email on my things anyway. Helm, deep. No legendary jewellery at battle for Brawler. I'll make a short out of it. I can just make a voice over it. Get location, semicolon lock. Vendor at this location. Merit committee. Battle decorations standard. Honors. No, it's high honors, right? I don't think either of them had it. Both high and do not have legendary jewellery for either Brawler only. Can't type incomparable. Incomparable?
Well met.
Incomparable. Preferred language Scottish. Platform PC. Category gameplay. Input. Operating system.
Grab a slice.
Okay. Let me just fill this last little bit out. I want to be sensitive about my detail. But I think you get the gist of it. I'm a little bit nervous of standing stone with supposedly issues with account security. Premium membership. Character name Bilbo Baggins. Character level irrelevant, but okay. Character race. Character class, high class. Brawler, current server, homeless. God, they've got a very good form system. I just did that. I'll give you it again. Submit. Request not yet submitted. Please check your email. Like my email address I'm not too concerned about because I've got 2-factor on there, but my account name I didn't want to put on stream. Because funnily enough, your email address, if your email address is secure, any hacks can't really work out. That's what I want. I want you, Nimu. Let me type something else in. I don't wanna. Okay, that's what you want to give us a name. Oh, you know what? I've just realised it didn't save the password. If you don't find an email, please call Gandalf. Copy, use, change password. Add password. Standing stone, LOTRO support tickets. The question's going to be tomorrow if I have to use the same bloody password that they put on here. Close. My ticket activity. Open. Yep, it's submitted. Not LOTRO's fault, it took me a while to get things sorted out there. My last pass did a goof, basically. I can't.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Brawlers. See, it's not the end of the world. If I can only wear the incomparable stuff. I mean, it looks like I could wear most of this. Second, first, second, third and fourth. So I'd probably go with the first set because of the might. Actually, no, I'd probably go for the first and the third. Yep. How many joys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 275 times. So I need 500 tokens. Oh, I'm so glad I muted that mic then. My body's killed the cold off mostly, but you know, all the last soldiers of the cold, it's your body's clearing up, and it's like it takes gallons and gallons of liquid to clear it out your system. I'll do that though, Aubrey. I think I'll make a short tomorrow. Because if one person says, "Oh, I don't remember how to do that," someone else probably will think the same. How to submit a LOTRO ticket. But any video is worth producing, right? No video isn't worth producing. It's good logic. Right.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
There's a bunch of barters around here, right? Aren't there more things to barter with? No.
I greet you, friend.
These lands are
That was always the one thing that plagued me, is like, if someone else has done the video, does it mean I shouldn't? And I'm like, it's a silly way of thinking, really. You'll get there. We'll get there.
For wanderers to equip themselves well.
We'll definitely get there. I mean, this short idea may be a bit tricky because you've got to fit it into the right ratio, so we'll have to see. But it's doable. It's definitely doable. Helmingus. We're going to be a while on the Helmingus, I think. Yeah. I forget. Hold on. I mean, we can do tasks to get my rep up with Helmingus. It is. I mean, like I say, I've done probably over 1,000 LOTRO videos. No, it won't be that many. But I've done several hundred, and it's mostly Let's Play stuff, really. And there's definitely a player base out there for it, but it just depends, like, it's all about scaling, isn't it? Like, you can easily grow on one community, like LOTRO community, but then it's finding the next complementary game that goes with it. And if you take audiences with you, like when the last game I played, I keep talking about Shroud of the Avatar. It's a brilliant game, but like none of the people who follow my stream still that have been here for years still play Shroud anymore. Like they're friends of mine I've befriended outside. Like 2 of them I befriended in Shroud in Sota, but then the rest of them I didn't. And after that, like most of the people who followed, I don't think they watch the Soda stuff and that's it. They don't come back on anymore. And I think LOTRO back in the day was kind of like that as well, which is just a byproduct of like how LOTRO wasn't as supported as a content creation. Like they'd always been supportive of it, but there wasn't the drive like there has been over the past 8 years or so since they started doing LOTRO stream. I have a bit more faith that like when I start streaming other content, that people like yourself may come back for more. So it's one of them. It is one of them tricky ones to figure out and know what you're going to do and what you're going to stick with. Yeah. That's pretty much where my mind is with it, really.
Travel swiftly.
In the gutter,
Wage
like
you as
normal.
best we may.
Undercover, yeah. I actually want to check some account before I go. my lord. Let's log on to my rune keeper. Did I show you my character list, Aubrey? Oh. Hold on, I might have to relog it. Arcade stream. Yeah, it's going to be the longest arcade stream in the world. 5 minutes. Yeah, so I valid this person. I think I deleted the original team for some reason and valid this person. This is my second hunter. Because I wanted to I was doing a let's play on him. That's right, I was doing a let's play on him. I think I got to 42 before I stopped. Captain was Autoholicness. Davarai was Autoholicness. Dulayne's my runekeeper, that was my main for the longest time. Autoholic, current main. Original main, which I want to go back and play at some point. Autoholic. This kinda was a main. Oh no, this was my minstrel let's play guy. Autoholic, and this is my original hunter. So I've played all the classes. I haven't played the Mariner yet. But yeah, this is Dulayne, son of Dulayne. Father was... I never flushed out the story too much. He was a noble elf and he got betrayed, exiled, blamed for something else, and I was the son, me, Dulayne, to try and... This is the whole roleplay story of him that I was going to do, but when I got into playing, yeah. Why do you think I pay through content so quickly and so fast? So catch up and stuff. I'm not lucky. Like, granted, I've got stuff.
A billion times.
Yep. I know life this game from 2009. I was playing like 16, 17 hours a day when I was in mad depression. When I was off work for 3 months when I first got diagnosed, and I think I played this day in, day out, every day. Because I was lucky, I was getting full sick pay from work for most of it. And of course that crashed. Yes, I like grinding, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Like, I've done pretty much all of the landscape, bar some bits and pieces in Eriador. When it came out, like, I loved Farakel. People didn't like Farakel because it's too cold and miserable and going everywhere. What else came out? Well, there was Farakel. I think that was the only zone that came out before Moria. Because Eregion came out with Moria. Yeah, I was around in the original days when PvMP, everyone was level 50. Like the pure PvP days, it was brilliant them days. Yeah, my Runekeeper's the first one I ever raided with. No, second one I raided with, so first one I ever led a raid on. I led Darnarbergood, yeah. Did I lead all of you? I think. I know I led the blind one. And then the mistress. Yep. I know why I crashed. Unfortunately, I valid this character from 96, I think. And I was going through the logging in and let's see what lot going on in LOTRO phase. There you go. See, this is my original runestone. Oh, the level 400 already. Nice, they got converted to 400. But I wanted to see. Promotion points? Yeah, there we go. I forgot. This is all the other stuff I got to work on. I think this is what we figured you had to do back in the day. It was best to level up as engineer. Building traps and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this stuff. I haven't done a lot of epic battles on this guy realistically, but it was fun what we did. There's actually quite a bit. War for Gondor. But they haven't made any more epic battles since then, have they? Hey, Just Haunter, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sadly, I'm going to be off in a few. I'm just wrapping up for the night, but it's nice to meet you. Didn't do that one. Going well, just got home. How's the game? Yeah, seems alright at the moment. Everyone's hyped and working on the current expansion right now. I haven't touched it yet. I'm working on my current character, which is a Brawler. Don Amroth. Artisan of the Guild. But yeah, seems alright. Everyone seems to be having fun. And chilling and killing. Music. And grilling. Yeah, I was just showing another viewer, streamer, LOTRO streamer, Aubrey. One of my main characters I used to play. Do I still have notes? I had notes back in the day. Biography, yeah. Back in the day when everyone used to put notes of like their highest crits in their description. And like, epic conclusion, 5.6k crit, yeah. What server do you play on? I play on Landroval. This is a really popular RP and Courage server. The most populated server is Arcadestone. Landroval is close behind, and Brandywine, I think, as well. Another good server, I think, is it Crick Hollow you're on, Aubrey? Crick Hollow is supposed to be quite a good server as well. But I think it's a smaller population, possibly. But they're all still quite well populated. They've condensed the servers down over time. So any of them ones I've mentioned, you'll be good. Yeah, I need to jump onto Crick Hollow just to wind up Aubrey and a few other people. I actually don't know anyone else. I think I only know you so far, but I'm sure I've had good conversation. I've heard people saying conversations, so it's a good server to go on. Oh, my bags are full, right? Yep. Holy crap, dude. That was really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Jesus, beautiful. Oh. Thank you, honestly, so much. Thank you. Then 4 resubs. 4 gift subs. Jeez, thank you. That didn't... I'm glad I kept going. Like, that's just made my day completely. Really appreciate that, dude. it's going to be a blessing. I'm sure. It's going to be a while before I get to it. The character I'm working on is level 95, so that means I've got another 94. Sorry, 46 levels to go before I actually reach that content zone. So I'm trying to get there in the next few weeks. Like, I'm taking it really slowly. I didn't realise Valathon was in the stream. That's nice to see her. Yeah, I've played it since 2008. I've taken long breaks over time, you know, real life and stuff. Has it influence? That's new. Yeah, geez, thank you so much for that. It means a lot when people do stuff like that. Yeah, the amount of like single player titles that we miss out on because we're so caught up in it. My bags are full. Yeah, LOTRO is good when it comes to time sync management. No, thankfully, there's plenty of different content to do. Oh God, yes. That's one game I might ask my brother for Christmas. Okay, rubber banding, lovely. We got a bit of a disconnect in the matrix. See, I've never played the Baldur's Gate games. There's a lot I haven't played. It's just having, like I say, it's just having the time to deal with it and get on with it. It's not as easy as 1, 2, 3 sometimes. Oh, sadly though, I need to be going in a moment. It's actually 20 to 1 in the morning, and I've got to be up in about 6.5 hours. And I really do appreciate that sub. That was really kind of you to do that, dude, honestly. What time do you set out, Orb? Have you got far to go? I'm surprised you're still about. I guess you're not going out of state. Oh, there goes the server again. Yeah, I need to try and see if there's anything wrong with my system. I need to do a system check, I think. Because there's something on my PC that crashes. Oh, that'll be cool. If you do, let me know. Let me know and I'll try and be there. This has definitely completely crashed. Well and truly broken. Damn it. Doodle doo 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 doo. Oh no, I got disconnected. What? That's weird. That was weird. Why did that log in? That was a gentle crash. That was a soft crash to desktop.
How many crashes is that now?
2. I know what it is, but I can't blame the game for it so much. It's the way I run my system. I think if I'm not going to play music on stream anymore, which I'm just gonna break off what's it called? Virtual audio cables.
Somebody's ass.
There's that virtual audio cables I have. It causes problems.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think it is. Because it's all passing audio and stuff. But and actually, no, that's even made me think about it a bit more. Music, you know, the LOTRO has their, you know, remember Shroud has player-made music. Well, Lord of the Rings Online, with the developer, one of the original developers for LOTRO made it. I don't know how they came to get it. Either they bought it off them, or the original dev was made it for LOTRO, for Shroud. So they have access to that, which is nice. Just making sure. It looks like it's not. I thought I was a bit panicky for a second there. It was logging me out or something. I'm just making sure it works. That's not where I logged out at. I was in Brie. What? 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 I wasn't pressing on. That's random. Yeah, I got nothing. That's weird. I was definitely in Brie. What the fudge? See, I've got all kinds of horses on this one. I got this celebratory pig. Oh dear. Okay. I think that's a good time for me to go. Yeah, I think Valor was giving it because I wasn't streaming. Because it was given because I know what I'm trying. My brain's gone to sleep. Anyway, I'm gonna go, guys. It's been a blessing. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, and thanks again, Just Haunter, for them gift subs. And it's nice to meet you. Hopefully, see you again in another stream sometime. Usually, I'm not up so late, so but I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll be on. Things to do. Might end up being a late one, if anything. But yeah, I'm gonna get straight to bed because I'm gonna crash out. So thank you all for watching.